Alright guys, we're popping into a newer game tonight. Many of you guys have requested Disco Elysium, and here we are starting a perhaps 30-hour journey, so buckle up for this one. I don't know much about it. I've heard it's a very dialogue-based game, now fully voice-acted, so at least I don't have to read everything aloud, which is great for you guys, because otherwise you'd have no idea what was going on since I can't read. Twitch integration is enabled, yes. Should it be in the dashboard? Like, is there something that goes in the dashboard too? Connection is established. Hey, what's up, Rydia? So I have this connected on Twitch. On Twitch's dashboard, I have the companion active as well. Yes. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to set as overlay. I can add it in the panels down below. Is there a reason to do that, or is that just to see stats on characters? Hey, welcome, Josh. No, I think this is a dialogue-based RPG, so prepare for me to talk over 90% of the content. Might be needed for the polling, too. Oh, was the polling ever in chat, or was it always through the app? Yes, it should be voiced. It used to be text, and they updated it, it's voice now. It's on the app. Okay, let me add it to the overlay then. Set as overlay 1. Slot extension overlay 1. Let me see what I can do down here. I'm gonna have to add a panel, presumably, unless it just showed up. Oh no, there it is. It's shown up on mine now. See if it's there for you. So there's a disco companion visible. Add to channel. Build an extension. Do I have to do anything special with it, you think? Or should it just work like that? Figure before we get started, I will get this sorted out as much as possible. Should work whenever you press the polling button. All right, cool. Let's do it. Just gonna make some minor adjustments to the sound. What's up, Cuff? I don't want it to be too overbearingly loud. All right. So again, I don't know a ton about this game. I've heard it's good. Well, hopefully it is good. We'll find out. Select a character. Am I the thinker, the sensitive, or the physical? So you can have int, and I'm assuming that's motivation. Oh, motorics, how well you move your body. The thinker can move their body well, and they've got sweet intellect. I guess this is just, this is not your important stats. Those are just what you have here. Oh, no. Are we already looking for polling? Extremely intelligent. I mean, Dignate, I can see why you would confuse me with the thinker. They're good at moving their body, and they're good at thinking. There's also sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. You can click create your own to see the details of everything. Oh, we could make our own. This game's really cool. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm going to restart when the new version came out. Hell yeah. Ooh, okay. Raw brain. How smart you are. Okay. Sensitive, how emotionally intelligent you are. Muscular strength, or how agile. So, warrior, thief, wizard, you know, the usuals. I'll probably just go with one of the presets, because I don't really understand what they mean. So, you know, I think that's fine. Do they have one with big dong, terrible with people? Maybe that's physical. So this would be all about doing things physically. I'm probably going between thinker and sensitive. Beginning to lose mind sounds nice. I think we should go with the sensitive. I think that's what I'm going to go with. Let's do it. That sounds fun. The furries are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your
You have the
conscious
polling
ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Let's do a poll on that. I'm gonna put a poll up for this one. Did you guys get the poll? Should we continue? Hey, what's up, Scar? Tell me the poll came through. It's bumping around. It's doing things. Oh, what did that do? Now you guys... Oh, if I click that, you can see my character, I think. What in the shit is going on with the stream? Poll here? That's the stat fuckery button. No, don't, stop. Don't, give me good physique. Oh, shit. What about this one? That doesn't seem to do anything, does it? So yeah, so you guys, this one gives me your take stats away if I want to poll for that. But this one, I'm guessing there's no poll options for yet. Hey, what's up, mate?
Never, ever.
Okay, now we'll poll just to test it. There we go. So you guys can vote, and I can see what you want to pick. So I don't think I'll do these for all of them, because a lot of them are just going to be silly. But for maybe some of the crazier choices, we can do it. Hey, what's up, Taco? I think you need to wait for dialogue choices for a poll. Yeah, like exactly here. So now we can do this one.
Ever, baby.
Oh, yeah, baby. All right, let's keep on non-existent.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Hey, give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
Yeah, we'll move chat to the left so you guys can see this, too. How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't... Nah, let's go!
Right. Nothing down to fuck all, borough.
Ancient Zero Home. Yeah, let's go to Ancient Zero Home.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like
I'm an Elder
this,
One.
and it always will.
Don't stop. Keep singing. Sing me the Song of
The
Death.
Song of Death is sweet and
This is my
endless.
ancient reptilian brain talking,
But what
if anyone
is
was curious.
this? Somewhere in the soul, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Sounds sensational.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
They said it. They said the name of the game. Disco. Holy shit, already name dropping.
You're a champion.
Legendary voice. It's solid. Okay. Medium success. You can take it. You're a champion. Okay. I'm not scared. I am a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth.
This is my limbic system talking to me. What's up, Lone? So I must be super drunk. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own
A
mouth?
fiery streak penetrates your skull.
Can hover on those things to see
trying
what the
force
roll
your
was.
eyes open.
Ah,
It's a
cool.
sound. A clarion
So we
call
barely
from
passed it.
hell.
Open your eyes. The game starts with us laying face down, pretty much naked on the floor, somehow got out of the pounds. Drunk as fuck. We call this one the Moog. Ah, speaking of which, welcome, Moog. Alright, let's check the bottle. Is there anything left in there? So holding right click, you can examine everything. Palpy, close your eyes. He ain't even here. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. It's probably me. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Pants? Should we do pants? Nah, this is a pantsless playthrough. Waking up on the floor in your underwear is when you know you've sunk near the bottom, but not quite hit the bottom. There's lower yet you can fall still. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take any of that. Maybe we hop in the tub and wash off. Oh, that's wasteful. We just left the water on.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Wipe the mirror?
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through.
Success,
you
baby.
You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't care.
Behold.
That's me. Smiling Bob.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the fate of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression?
It's just a
Are
smile.
you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is just itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Let's keep going. We're going to keep making the face.
Can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies.
Please promise
Hey,
yourself
what's up,
you
boobs?
are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens.
Oh, I promise.
You liar. You can't
Ooh,
even tell
very
the truth
low.
to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
Okay. Okay, so some of these options are not going to happen. We don't have electrochemistry, and our encyclopedia is very low. I mean, I could go for a stat boost, maybe. Can we vote on stats to increase here? So that should pop up, and then you guys can hit up as opposed to down. I don't know what those would be under. Let's say under intellect, probably. I'm going to vote up for plus int. I don't know about you guys. Toki's voting for plus int on this one. Well, that goes on for quite some time, doesn't it, though? Or is that how long the buff is for? Did we get it? You can retry options whenever you've raised the stat. Oh. So coming back, it's never forever. Well, you might retry. Shall we hit the dice?
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression.
Seems one
belongs
is
to
the
your
minimum.
primary.
You guys are the fucking worst. I'll be back for the mirror later when I'm all smarter. Perhaps we should put on some clothes. I don't know about you guys. I put my pants on last. Ew, looks like we got a tie up here.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A
You
truly
type a number?
horrific
No, there should be an
necktie has
extension.
somehow
Try and
attached
refresh the
itself
page,
to
maybe?
one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together.
That's a white
in this
option, so we might
strange
as well
world.
try it.
You reach out to grab the tie. But
Check
what's
fail.
this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Well, I guess I'll grab my chest.
This is bad.
I took damage.
like sharp
I was so
stones
shocked
grinding
that I
your
tried to
chest
reach
and
for my
keeping you from
tie that I had a
moving.
heart attack.
For quite a long time, still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move.
Why don't you try pull it on the
The
fan?
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie.
There we go. 83% now.
Catch the tie. Snap.
I died the
It's
first time I
released from
attempted
the
this
blade.
game. You died to the
Warning,
fucking
warning.
fan,
The
Wisha?
necktie is no longer contained.
The necktie is no
What
longer
you have in your
contained.
hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity.
Okay, so we didn't take
overreact.
damage from it. Bring on the pain, I say.
Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
All right, well, I got my tie at least. Jacket first, then pants. I got this order of operations down. Health is the stat, so you can start with 1. That's hilarious. That sounds like talisman. I thought we already took this. What do you... that's the mirror. Is that the mirror? No, there's a door over there. Something over here. I had disabled Twitch extensions enabled due to an earlier scare. Aha! That yellow icon near your head?
You
Of
hear
course.
a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Well, fish him out.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
A key could open any door, though. I mean, you never know until you try. It's a mystery. How very exciting. We've gotten fully dressed. Shall we perhaps mosey out? Get a stat boost from removing pants. I don't believe so. I would assume, if anything, putting on our pants makes us presentable. Is there a quick save button? I'm just going to look in the options real fast. Oh, there's a quick save right there.
Hello, officer.
Officer? The year's 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and keep on walking. Damn. Hey, what's up, stranger?
No.
No, she seems perplexed by your
There's
question.
only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Hey, there we are. M'lady? Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chef executive officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay. Chef technical officer?
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Yeah, you're goddamn right I am, and don't you forget it.
Okay,
What's
cool.
up, Kinder?
I won't.
She means it. She,
She
wouldn't defy
means it.
authority, however sweaty and bloated it may look.
Good. Now, how did you know I was a police officer?
First, I have to ask. Are you okay, sir? You look like you're about to throw up. Can I bring you something?
She's right. Something wants to come out through your mouth. But you can keep it down because your body does not control you.
Glad we passed that endurance check. Yeah, I'm fine. Answer the question.
Sure. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
What kind of business? Heavy drinking?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Challenge 12. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her. Physically.
Try the expression.
Got it!
Come on. Why are you still doing this?
I'm at death's door, bloated, a goner, and still... Does the longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels
GG,
remain
game
elevated
over.
after inebriation ends and the pain
The
begins.
failure of that option's so
You
much
should
better.
comfort.
Ah.
It's only natural.
No need to be jealous, Wisha.
She puts out her cigarette. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
And now, It never stops.
Damn.
Try.
All right, we're gonna get her cigarette and eat it. Looks like she left a nice long stub on the ashtray. It's still smoking. I mean, what if we knocked her door? Would that be weird? Would that be weird?
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
We could knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Beauty, don't abandon me in all of this ugliness.
The door does not care.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Yo, asshole tie, even worse. Dogi the Creeper. Look at this guy in the bottom left, okay? I'm playing the part. Look at him. He gave her the look and it worked. Believe that or not. Keep knocking, all right.
The door is closed. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Oh, shit, punch the door.
You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door
Knock
sits
again.
sturdily in the frame.
Much
and your
harder.
fist hurts.
This is terrible.
This was still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Fucking whore.
That felt good. Everyone is a whore. Now punch a hole in the door.
Everyone is a whore. Now punch a hole in the door.
You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole.
We could stop
The
right
door
now. I'd
sits
be
sturdily
happy.
in the frame, and
What's
your
up,
fist
Scales?
hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do.
Holy shit. Keep going? I don't think it's going to let me keep going.
The
Eventually, I'm
door
going to
is
hurt
closed.
myself.
Still, you should
Like,
punch
is
a
there
fucking-
you
slam
another
your
option?
fist into the vinyl. It does not
There
produce
can't be
a
another
hole.
option. That's got to be a
Still,
loop.
You should punch it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a... Still nothing.
Yeah,
You should
Jester,
punch
you're
a fucking
ridiculous.
hole in it. That don't.
That felt good.
Everyone is... You slam your fist
All right.
into the
There's
vinyl.
definitely
not
nothing here.
produce-
Leave, for fuck's sake, leave. Oh my god. No, don't stop. This game is amazingly well rated for a reason. Are you serious, Sandro? I can go back. You die from punching the door? I mean, you guys are pushing me to do this. Just keep this in mind. How many times do I have to do it? Is it 100 like Wesker's desk? Probably, I have 2 shoes. Get over the
The
shoes.
door is closed. Still, you should punch a fucking... You
What if
slam
I just-
your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a... Still nothing. You should... You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. Still nothing.
I'm not
You
gonna
should
look at my
punch a- You
feet.
slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce... Still nothing. You should punch a... You slam your fist into the vinyl.
I think they meant
does
don't
not
stop
produce
playing
a
the
hole.
game. Oh, I wasn't gonna stop
Still,
playing the
You
game.
should punch up. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole. You slam your
Can you
fist
run out of
into the
sanity?
vinyl.
Probably
Does not
so.
produce a hole. Still, you should punch.
I think I'm
you
too much of a
slam your
physical
fist into
specimen
the
to be
vinyl.
hurt on this door, though, you
Still,
know?
You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Things by not using the key to highlight interact. I don't know what the fuck that means.
You
I
hear the
literally
murmur.
have been. Are you fucking insane? I've been holding right click and looking for all the interactables. I've clicked all the interactables. What do you want from me? There's nothing. What did I miss? Oh, maybe this one item. Whoa, wow, one item. Wow, okay. Thank you, Jester, for the 40 cents. You missed stuff in the room. You want to fucking bet? What are we betting? There was a mirror that I can interact with. And maybe something else with the fan? I interacted with the fan a bunch.
The fan stands still.
Yeah, so there's the fan, which you saw me interact with and do the dialogue with, and the mirror, which I did interact with as well, and people
The
in
mirror
chat can
hangs
attest
on
to
the
it.
bathroom wall.
We did this. What else did I miss? Point it out, Mr. Smarty Pants. Did I miss whatever this is? Doesn't look like it. I can do that. The window's not highlighted. There's no highlight on the window. The window's not highlighted. Hold down tab. I mean, you can literally see that's tab, that's right click. The same shit's lit up, dude. So defensive. I'm playing the game right and I'm being backseated anyway, and I'm not gonna stand for it. Interact with the yellow highlight on the window. What do you mean? There is no yellow highlight on the window though. Island Bonita. Oh no. What's the rectangle next to the sink? I think it's a locked door. Hey, what's up, Lena? The big one. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
The window
up
stands
here?
broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
How the fuck are you supposed to spot that? Hold on a second. Okay, that's orange on orange. That's dog shit. I can barely see that. Can you guys really see that easily? It's hard to see. Thank you. Thank you for having my back on this.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind
Let's
blows
assess
in.
the damage.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that?
I
What
don't know.
are
I had
you
a
even trying to
58%.
do?
I don't get to try it again, though, unfortunately. So let's try to look it
The
out.
morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy.
You know, he might be
but you
smarter than
see
us,
the
Mood, but we'll
ocean
never know
with
because
some
he'll always sleep
war-torn
board game
buildings.
day over. Damn, got him. I can look out
The
again.
morning light
It's the
hurts
same
your
stuff.
eyes. It's hazy.
All right, Jester Legolas Dirty One. Is there anything else that I've missed in here, Mr. Eagle Eyes? That perhaps I've missed? Remember the shoe comment. Well, I heard there was another shoe missing. I probably threw my shoe through the window, I would guess. Doesn't look like I can get it now, though, eh? Left foot. Yeah, them Amazons, they do pay. Go outside your room, where I presently am. Yep. There's a door here, it looks like. Perhaps we can go outside. There's calming music on the loading screen. You guys got pretty worked up there. You could probably use this. And there's the shoe. Now we've got a full set. Green skin shoes, looking classy.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
Those don't look like normal cop shoes. What's up,
pretty
Nuke, and welcome,
clear
Ghost.
A normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy.
Healed my
Feels like
morale.
the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Nice. Perhaps I'll click on this, too. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Oh, great. Can I yell down at this poor buffoon? No? Full set of armor? I mean clothes? Well, in this game, that's what it is. Dancing clean. That's not a bad one. Short and sweet, only 17, yeah. There's something
You
here.
should pick that fat, juicy cigarette
No
butt
way.
from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words.
It once smokes. I'm pretty sure I'm playing as AKA Abs.
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma?
Smoke the
feel
fuck
like a
out of it.
smoker. Especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that.
A carton.
Make sure they're all healthy. and
Electrochemistry is your
able-bodied.
best friend and
Then
worst
smoke them
enabler.
all.
The idea seems to make your neck expand.
Oh my god, why is the
Suddenly,
necktie a
garish
character?
tie feels very snug.
You're the one who's really terrible? Yeah, I got plenty of those,
Or
too.
you could not do that. No one is making you.
I should enthusiastically do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes.
I've never
smoke
seen a
them,
necktie,
blam.
really.
Instantly a cool
I've only worn them a
renegade
couple
man.
times, but I've seen plenty.
A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils.
You're too old to be cool now, but fine cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly cool renegade, man. Dude, this is fucking great. No, Psycho didn't get a pyramid. He got the first poop sock, so he gets VIP for a year.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Oh, really? Okay, we got a quest to find smokes. Oh, it's only a year. Yeah, arbitrary amount of time. Nearly halfway there, living on a prayer. So it seems like you're just meant to hold right click down like the whole game. Cigarettes damage health but raise int. I'm not sure if smoking makes you smarter. Booze damages morale but raises physics. I'm not sure about either of those things in the real world. Give you focus? I need to pick up smoking. Shit. I could use a little bit of that focus. I assume, though, much like with the Concerta at Ritalin that I took for years, when you don't have it after you're used to having it, though, you're probably way down below where you'd otherwise be. Menu's been wiped clean. Only the word Monday has been written on it.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Does that count for all smoking, Lyra? What about like crack? Are you sure right-click and tab do the same thing? I think right-click highlights less stuff. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It seemed the same.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Let's look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings
I did
broken.
have an outline on him,
The man
correct.
is trying to mend it. Looks like something about
Oh,
it
sorry.
makes you feel bitter.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter. I'm guessing I broke it.
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the
Why
floor.
don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy? You know what? I'm a cop. I'll talk to whoever I please.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Hey, what's up, Jazz? Something tells me you don't like
Oh
me.
no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
I think he's being sarcastic, but what did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room.
I
Maybe
didn't?
You even negotiated the strike.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God, I did all those things.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird. Well, you don't like me then?
No, you're a hero.
Oh, okay.
Real hero. Yes, you are. What
Same
did you
dialogue.
not do?
Okay.
First, you took the body. You're right. You didn't. No, I haven't seen you around.
Are you a
Not
bartender?
No, I'm not.
I don't
the
think this game has any
bartender.
combat, no.
I'm the cafeteria manager.
But you can still die. It's got stats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, when I hold right-click Chester, he has a green outline on him. Same deal.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
It needs to be heard. Do combat at point rolling your physical? I guess that
Through a
makes
PA
sense. We
system.
saw that. For a PA
By
system,
other
okay. Yeah.
Whether they like it or not.
Oh, we
Ram
got
it
it.
up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
What should I sing when it comes
You
to
have
it?
not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gouge on my soul when I say
Serves
that.
them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
All right, we'll finish that thought. The kindred soul, definitely an old soul, yeah. Yep. Take fire extinguisher, so I can just have that. Healing item gained. It wasn't a fire extinguisher, it was something else. Always sing sad songs at karaoke? No way! You always gotta sing fun dancing songs. Why doesn't it read to me anymore? Narrator, I wish to hear your voice. You can point out the time. So we are on a time limit is what you're telling me. A man is sleeping at the table wearing a mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines encircled with a logo.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
The advances when you pick dialogue. Oh, okay. So I want to advance time, I would guess. And you'll know if he found everything if you do enough. Yeah, let's roll the dice. Physical instrument.
You gently shake his shoulder,
Oh, well.
but nothing happens.
We're locked out.
This man could... The man does not mind. You probably need them more.
You've just picked up some magnesium.
Tutorial
This item
agent.
is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Gotcha. Well, that's handy. Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful, dark liquid is spilling out. And you're just gonna let it waste? How are you gonna waste that? This royal pinball machine is, unfortunately, unplugged. Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 1600.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he'll do just fine. You can hear an electric juicer in there. Doors bolted. Kitchen personnel only. Okay. All right, let's get on with the story.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
Hey, what's up, killer?
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Ah, fellow friend human.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you.
Damn.
You are sure of this.
Who is he to
Why?
me?
He is your half-brother.
Well, he looks way more handsome than me. But then again, I probably need to shave these chops off.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
He also gripped my hand firmly during this.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
I don't have the skill for that, and I'll probably fail it, but let's try it. 28%. Let's roll the dice.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
That wasn't it, huh? That was a medium failure. It's so cool. It's very cool, but won't I come off like a douche if I call myself that?
You instinctively run your hand over the multi-patterned
Hey, what's
silk
up, Diamond
of your
Doge?
tie. Its slickness gives you comfort and reassurance.
Don't worry! Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop.
Well, my necktie seems to think that my name is now Raphael. Welcome, Full Blown.
Yes, well,
He doesn't even process what you just said. He moves on.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Yeah, yep.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware that I am a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
I have,
Good.
yes.
But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take
That's
a look
good,
at
'cause
the
I actually
police
haven't.
case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Yeah, let's get going then. We're playing it.
To you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something? Let's
You
check
mean
those
you don't
pockets.
have a badge?
Pretend you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that
I'm new
would
to
be
it too,
very
Ghost. I have
bad.
no idea.
You would need to report it on my shortwave.
All I know
But
is
since you do
my
have
dude
it,
seems pretty
we can
damn
go straight
crazy.
to the task at hand.
His necktie is talking to him, as is his limbic system. Lovey can be normal or a total piece of shit. And you know that's what we're going with. Nah, it's more of an RPG, Doge.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Alright, well, let's see if she has anything new to say.
Hello again, sweetie. I see you've met up with your colleague.
The lieutenant nods politely.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie? Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled
The
jaw and
cryptozoologist's
that silly
wife.
dimple on your chin.
Damn, she's flirting.
But dear,
Can we give
you're
her the
not for
look?
me. I'm too old and too married besides.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back. But that ship sailed long ago.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained.
Don't give her the
I
look.
completely
I'll give
forgot
you
to
the look,
introduce
Sash.
myself.
It's got a 100% success rate so far.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How'd you like to roll with me? Ah,
What do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, riding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my.
Hey, welcome, Restraza.
But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know, but there are also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into a
I
paraneutral.
can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Damn.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
What? 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't
Imagine
the
a
most
police officer just
wheelchair-accessible place,
deputizing
you see.
somebody on the spot.
I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
Alright, I gotta go.
Of course, dear. Good luck
Hey,
with
welcome,
your case.
Raguchi. I think that's shading, not blood. The stylization. Really cramping the style here, Kim.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
He responds tearsly.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. Okay. So we can go with the Harbinger of Ruin. You know what? We'll do these infrequently for anybody that wants to play along here. Have a poll. I like the Harbinger of Ruin myself. But if you guys want, we can go with Detective Raphael Ambrosio Costeau. Or currently in between names. Technically, we could say nothing, too. 3. There should be an extension that's loaded on the screen. You have to actually use the interface. Just typing it in chat does not vote. It should be on the screen. Let me see what that looks like, if I can even vote. Stats. Tasks. Click the screen. It went away. It's timed. Ah, okay. What's up, Shooty? Some people may not have it. You might have to refresh, too.
What?
He said what? Nothing. I just want to see what happens if I say that. You know what? The glooming. I am it.
I have no idea what that means.
That sounds like it full blown. In the middle of the stream screen. Okay. I mean, when they're active, it should be. Followage. Oh, God. If I remember bots, you followed... Oh, man. 825 of this year. I have been to the precipice. Cafeteria manager, I have seen the end.
What is this, a joke to you? Is this what you
Hey,
get
welcome,
when you
Mike.
call the police now? This guy?
You just know that I got a good
We've
memory.
been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
He takes a step back.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Hey, we got a hint. A clue?
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live
Is that
in
really what they
Jamrock.
called the Moog, or I thought it was just a term of the
sometimes
game?
come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Man, Kim seems like he actually knows what's going on. It's nice to have a dude that's like an anchor.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Who? Me?
Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean, do I have questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get him down?
That's easy. See that door there?
Mm-hmm.
First, you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
I'll assume that's real big.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Oh, man. Well, let's just hit all the keys here.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
You shouldn't have to, Wise. I don't know if you have to enable extensions in any way. Somebody said they had turned them off. Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
I don't think the individual has to do that, though, Wishaw. I'm not sure if that's the question that was asked or not, but just making sure for people that might not have it working. It should just pop up.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard, the prey drive says.
Did you kill him, Gart?
No, I didn't.
You can tell me, Gart. You killed him, right?
I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Why did you have to kill him?
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you.
All right, that's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
I can get behind necktie.
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
I mean, there's no way I can get away without... I can't slip away. It's a 17% chance. I can just tell him I don't owe him shit. Here, we'll try another one. Go for it. All right, this is what this is here for. It's literally here. You get 15 seconds to vote. That's looking kind of one-sided. I mean, I don't know you shit. Almost made a comeback. What's up, Ivy? What are you
One
doing?
moment you're
It
running
failed.
like the wind. Then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Why did I do this? Why did I use both my hands to flip him off? Fuck you, asshole!
Watch out!
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
Oh, ancient reptilian brain, you're back. So worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
What do you mean? Trying to go Phil Collins on me?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Are you okay?
We're not dead.
No, you have sustained a trauma to your
Ooh.
lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
I'm not very okay.
Ma'am, are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. He
It's
just
nothing for
tripped
you to
over
concern
my
yourself
chair.
with, Wise. That's on my end.
Check
I've got
on
it set
him.
up. When you're playing the game, you have to go into the menu and set it up to connect to your Twitch account. That's what that's about.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place. The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Well, that could have went worse. Boop. I mean, we've got plenty of health. We've got plenty of painkillers.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up.
Don't
black,
you good
and
job
this place
Toki me,
sure
okay? You
isn't
guys
it.
voted for it. My hands were off on it. You murder everyone, maybe by the end. I think that was the right choice. It was the funny choice. Do I even have a home?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marvel Hill?
Why did you say that?
Look, they're just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything. Hey, Lieutenant Kagasari, do you know a place called Marvel Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
Oh.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Yeah, I bet it does. Yeah, not every option is. I have to set it to be a pop-up, and I don't want to do it for all of them because then we'll be here forever. But for fun ones or ones I'm stuck on, I think it'd be cool to throw up for. You can start to internalize HoboCop in your thoughts. What the hell is that? It's a research? Oh, that's cool. What do we get for it? Problem. Solution. Composure. Temporary research bonus. Trade your pride. There's a limited number of them. Maybe I don't want HoboCop. I'm kind of worried if I research it that, you won't know until research is up. You know what? Well, you know, whatever. Let's do it. How many, yeah, 420 minutes. That's a sign. Love the name HoboCop. It sounds like another one of our favorite movies. Murphy, it's you. Boop, save it. Let's just take a look at our other stuff too. So we've got our inventory. We've got... Oh dear God. All of the different things that talk to us. I could level... Did I say I could level up something? I've heard of Murder Hobo. I've heard of Hobo with a shotgun. Pain threshold. There's a whole lot of things we can level up here. But not yet we can't. We need XP. I just beat FF9. Thank God. I was considering playing FF9, Bangzors.
Rain falls on the great
But I needed to make sure you were done first.
Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your
May or may not have sobbed. That's the experience. After like a year of fucking debating on beating it.
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers.
What did you miss? I'm HoboCop now. I start restraining my excitement. It's okay. I'll just ignore you if it gets too bad. Have no fear.
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs.
Hey, what's
of
up, Ragnar?
vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down.
I also tried to bail on my bill, ran away, flipped off the guy and told him to fuck himself, and then crashed into the lady in the wheelchair. It was pretty wild.
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops.
Hey, what's up, Salary? And good day, Eddie.
Stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock. Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eye eyelashes. It's home.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes. At the
Was not
runoff
expecting a
point of
DMX
long
reference.
forgotten canal, in the
Maybe I'm
whitest
going to be the
part
one
of town.
tearing up soon.
In the shadow of the day, the revolution fell. Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Shudder. Look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain. On the bridge, officers Torsen and McLean.
Hey,
are
what's up, hot
standing
dog
guard.
dragon?
Torsen wears jeans and a fishnet wife beater. Satellite officer Vichmer passes by, and the young man remarks to him.
If you have them, it's probably all it should be, Wise.
Where's your homo, homie?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners.
Oh,
They have
okay.
a battle-tested relationship.
Like me and
A
Moog.
blood bond, if you will.
Huh? Yeah.
Hetero, sexual, life, partners.
Mm-hmm.
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, south of the interchange? What was it?
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand.
Ooh.
The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
Motherfucker, is this finished thought? I hope I can hit that at the end regardless.
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Run your fingers through your dampened hair.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants.
Relatable.
Smokestacks rise
What
somewhere
are these?
in the
What, it
distance.
says shit or get something.
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their
Brought to you by
war-torn
Head and
stone
Shoulders. It's Head and Shoulders above the rest.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated.
And that's what
Droplets
we're
of
looking
rain
for.
slip
We gotta look at
from
him.
his cold cheeks.
But first, on the fourth day, what looks to the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Shake him again.
You shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. 2 green snakeskin shoes.
Ooh, what's
stand
below?
at
That's
attention.
new.
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution. Doors leading down to Le Royaume. The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
Damn.
Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight
Hey, welcome,
clears.
Bardo. Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
What a nice guy. Yo, Kim's always looking out for us. Heaps of snow melt in this whereabarrel. What type of four-wheeled contraption is this?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery.
Kim's the real hero of the story. You know, he'll probably be the only one that gets anything done.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Not my car, but we're going to crack it open.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled
Everything feels so interactive.
Glows like a feline eye. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis.
This is my chance for karaoke.
Through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist
this
you?
must actually be the car. So this is...
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here.
Come in, dispatch! Come in, dispatch!
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Yeah, I'm done with the radio for now.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and a metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long
I know, I thought about hitting
I'm
it
not
too.
protective of my tools,
This is the
like some men
41st dispatch? Huh?
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do?
What can we
Work
take?
is work.
All right, here we go. Here's your check, Wise, if you're still lurking. You get 15 seconds to take a vote. We can take out the red-tipped pry bar, take out the rubber-handled chain cutters, the hand-cranked flashlight. That's flashlight, not fleshlight. Or I guess we could just push in the pull-out toolbox. So let's not take anything. You can take them all. Oh, should I take everything?
The
all
pry
right.
bar feels nice and
everybody
cold
wins.
in your hand, heavier than you'd think.
That's okay. That was a test one anyway. Apparently we can get them all.
Like truth. Useful for opening all sorts of doors. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue.
Blue.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
How do you vote? It should just pop up. I'll give you another test, Sasha. So this isn't real, but keep an eye on your screen. See if anything pops up.
Radio on its hook.
So for me, when I hit that, all the text options pop up on the screen. Every one of them. And then you just click on one. It's an extension. Vote for dialogue. Is it up there? Okay. And of course, it's only on the ones that I selected for. But for anybody, yeah. Okay. I'm not picking up the radio again.
The
Steering
white
levers.
suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Just went into a quick play match, and both teams were hanging out on point, talking in team chat. There you go. I saw that there were
As you tap on the gauge,
custom
the
games
indicator
called
pin
like
jerks
dating
as
or
it
something like
startles.
that, where you
large
put in your
orange
characteristics,
indicating the engine is warm.
and people can come over and
Next to the
examine
gauge
them and
is
start
a red
talking. It was
switch
very
labeled
odd.
Heat.
Very odd.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation.
This is Precinct 57, of course. What is the number, officer?
Yeah, I don't have Sylvie's number. Wait, what? Kim didn't give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on.
Oh, there we go.
Her number is 005 19
005
298.
Ba-da-da. Close enough.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Ew, I don't like that sound.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
A female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Sylvie, I believe we've met. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right.
She recognized your voice.
What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out.
She does?
No question about it.
Hey, you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime?
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not?
Ouch. That's like 20 points of pride damage right there, buddy.
That hurts. Use the look on her. I can't do that. It's a radio. That's probably the issue. She can only hear my voice. I think I've got everything I needed. Thanks. No. So let's ask some real questions.
Why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Wait, why aren't you comfortable?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else.
Godly. Failed. Okay. You mean me? You need to get away from me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
All right, I won't push you. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I
Was
just
it you
know
who
I
called
have
the
to take
police?
some time off right now. No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
I meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Garbage. The union's the law? Let's see what else we have. No. I am the authority around here.
Okay.
She obviously doesn't want to challenge your authority. You feel much better. Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang on?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Let me get this straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry but just god.
The fucking nerves on her. I think Half-Life's my favorite. That's so good. What's up, Teen Palpatine? Oh. I gotta do it. Yell, I'm a god. You report to me, not the union. Is it clear?
Hey, if you cannot restrain yourself, then I'll be handling the interviews from now on, and you can quietly take notes.
You've got your methods and I've got mine, Lieutenant. Now let me do my job.
Fine. But know that I don't approve of such gratuitous volatility.
Oh, holy fuck. Oh, god damn it, there's tears in my eyes.
An angry cop refusing to face his demons and taking his frustrations out on others.
That's me.
Just a badge and a gun away from those he's manhandling. A fast-burning candle. That's the side you just exposed.
Oh,
to
fucking hell.
He doesn't judge. Has seen it too many times already. You both have, probably, but he takes a mental note. Breathing on the other end suggests that Sylvie is still on the line.
She heard everything.
Heard everything.
Oh, god damn it. All right. Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
Of course it bothered me. But I thought
Okay, and we already did
knew
this.
about the corpse.
We already did this. So that's good. What's said?
Garbage.
Oh my god, I can do it again. Let's try getting some other information, maybe.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your backyard for weeks instead of calling us? Yeah,
Push
so
her.
we saw that.
No, don't push her.
You ignore
It
the law to
sounds-
save your own skin.
The fucking nerves on her.
God damn it.
Trying to hide behind weakness.
All right, we'll try
You're
this
a
one. It's a little late for tears, isn't it? Shouldn't have used them to summon the place earlier.
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until
Yeah, it's a good
she
copy
almost
pasta.
drowns in static.
All right, who made the call?
No.
The call.
I honestly don't know.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
All right, next question. I think I got everything I needed.
I hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem so angry with you?
No. She
The
doesn't have a
58% failure.
It must be someone else she's angry about.
Oh my god,
Some
that's
other
almost...
guy.
That's so
Like
dark. Fucking Gart. Fucking Gart. So we're failing the check, and I thought it was going to be dumb, but failing the check just means instead of feeling empathy for her, you're just like, oh no, she's not upset about me. It's definitely some other guy, a guy like Gart.
You know women and their constant problems. Yak, yak, nag, nag. How's one supposed to get
A lot less chance since you made her cry a lot. That's okay. I think it was worth it.
That's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love. Matchmaker
Lieutenant Love.
extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
Probably just playing hardball with the goods. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. I'll see what you guys want. Is she a spinster? Is she playing hardball with the goods? Or I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do so without all this internal misogyny. Whew. The voting works on my screen. Get it? Well, I guess we got him in. I'm surprised at the restraint that you guys have. That's shocking.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore? You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down.
Lieutenant Love.
Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with Gart himself.
Yeah, we're going to have a talk with Gart about this whole situation and how he made her cry.
Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Pick up the radio. You still there, kiddo? Listen, I've got everything under control.
No. What?
Oh, Christ. I know, baby, I know. It's just that you've got that sweet woman-child thing that makes men go crazy, especially a man like Gart.
Oh, God. Please, just stay out of my life.
I've got a hunch your love life is about to take a very pleasant turn. Give the lieutenant a knowing wink.
What? What is it?
You'll see, Lieutenant. You'll see. Winks again.
Call was dominated by the other party. Anything else?
They hung up on him.
It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone. It's on.
Take it to Gart now. Okay. Connect me with Sylvie again.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie? Yes. Hello?
Hey, Sylvie, it's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
That's all I need. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Breaking up.
Anything else I can help you with?
I'm done with the radio.
In the
We've
cabin,
harassed her enough.
You see a set of steering levers.
This is the Caprice Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
Okay, but what is a motor carriage?
A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
The Caprice Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
All right.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. A radio.
That's it. That's it. We're gonna go deal with this Gart guy. I cannot believe this Gart guy fucked with her. Yeah, sometimes, Rose, I just have to be the bad person that you guys aren't. Not a Gart phone. No, just Gart. Check your notebook for tasks. We need smokes. We gotta sing karaoke. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. I think I might have one of those. Yeah, I mean, like, we could inspect the victim's body. Report your badge missing. That lieutenant said you can use the radio. Okay, I should probably do that. Pay for damage and talk to Gart for Lieutenant Love. I think this is Gart, right?
Can I help you?
Oh, yeah. So, I talked to Sylvie. Wink.
God.
God.
Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him.
Holy hell! Turns out she's a whore who likes to ride the cock carousel.
Wonderful.
It is. It's wonderful.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Just drill inside your mouth with your tongue. No time for lectures. The point is you're losing her nasty mind games. Sylvie's a total psycho. Or she rides the cock carousel until she's too old to ride it. Then she settles down with a real provider. Let's go ahead and poll this one. We'll get the poll. See what chat thinks on it. All right. You've dug this grave. Well, pretty even split here. No one wants to call her a psycho. That's interesting. I think you might be the psycho here. I find that likely. That's why it'd be fun to point a finger, but chat has spoken.
Does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
She said she likes the cock carousel very much. So fun. Depict a carousel of cocks going merrily around. What does that even mean?
He looks at you, spinning your arms.
Oh, it's spinning the arms. Okay.
And sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground with a broken wing. On the morning she left. I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off. I should stuff it up my
Cock
arse.
carousel. I should stuff it up my ass. That's interesting.
Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
Yeah, man, mixed signals. This is classic cock carousel behavior. Hold on. Broken bird feathers. Nod knowingly. This is all part of the mind fuck on the cock carousel. It's classic cock carousel. I don't know. I don't know which one. They're both so good. Vote it. Oh, my God. The fun of these is going to be seeing when they're both fucked up, which way they go, how close they go. Oh, man. 56%. Broken feathers. No noddingly.
Huh. Cock carousel. I think I understand now. That's what they ride until, like, 39. They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out.
Gained XP, and we got a Commodore Red. He gave us alcohol. He takes a bottle of wine off the shelf and pours himself a glass. He corks the bottle and hands it to
let me
you.
have a drink and think about this shit for a moment on my own.
And there
Wow.
we have it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by
Dr. Love. Oh, yeah. I think Cock Carousel could stay around for a while. That's a good one. To check the inventory now that you have a few things. We do, don't we? I mean, do we actually have to, like, hold things? I think walking around with the chain cutters is a good idea. And a bottle of alcohol. Holy shit, they have physical... All right, that's kind of cool. Lock containers, flashlight, secret orbs, and shady areas. You know what? Alcohol and flashlight sounds like the play.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens.
This is definitely what Teen Palpatine feels when he wakes up on a Saturday morning.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Should I, though? I may have a teeny-weeny heart attack problem. Open the bottle.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective.
You're home now.
You see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past.
Me with
she
weed.
Is gorgeous, and she is yours.
You pop it open, you get a smell, your hair stands up. I'm home. Will she be... I don't know what that... Repercussions if I take a sip?
Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
Oh, like repercussions. Never mind. I was thinking something else. Did you say it lowers intellect? Or it hurts your health? It hurts your health, but it makes you stronger or something like that? Sip. It damages morale, but raises physique.
A golden sun melts down your throat.
And there you have it.
Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it.
Morale takes another hit.
Gooey mess. So does your mind.
We're gonna need some cigarettes too, then, Wisham.
Are melting. You're you again.
I'm me, baby. We're home.
A real detective. Incredibly well done.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold,
Half-life, I like that.
This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember,
from the void we came.
And to the void we must return. I like it. All right. Well, I'll get my flashlight out, and it's time to start searching, Scooby Gang. Let's find that dead body now. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, 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 ba-dum-dum-dum. Won't even talk to this guy.
The RCM in Martinez.
This gal.
What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
I don't see a lot of police around here.
The writing is great, and the voice acting's been phenomenal, too.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, Just a Gardener. Another question.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
Yeah, well, we need directions.
Of course.
What's up, F.U.?
Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's...
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
Finally.
No problem. Of course.
Her gloves. You get the
The lead
feeling
writer
that
was
you
an
need
actual
them.
published novelist, not just a
dead
video
body to
game
deal
guy.
with
What are you saying about video game guys? What are you trying to take a shot at Chris Avalon for? How do we vote? It'll pop up on screen when I click this button over here. So I'm not going to vote for every option because it's a whole text-driven game. It's going to be like 30 hours as is. So the crazy ones, or the big ones, I think we'll throw a vote for. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure, keep them.
Ooh.
I have another pair.
She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible
Really?
annoyance. That's a good person.
Maybe just a tiny bit of annoyance.
No, none. Not at all. I feel the Hades feel too, Lone. I was going to say the same thing. Hey, what happened to those gloves? There they are. Boom, baby. Flash the light on her a little bit. Oh, we had a quest as well on the radio. Well, 30 hours might be if you're reading everything, too. Call Sylvie. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious lead. This might take some time. Report your badge missing. I don't know. I never tried Bastion. It didn't
You
really...
see a set of steering levers, a
didn't really
radio
call to me.
microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Just a second, officer.
Oh, okay. I have to do a 41, not 57.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white
wish we were
rectangle
smoking, too.
sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus.
How do we
with
know
an
all these
array
things?
of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing.
State your message, sir. Over.
This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
10-4, your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over.
Of course, my badge. I can look at my badge that I have.
10-4, anything else for you, sir? Over.
In dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds.
No, that's not gonna do it. What about my badge? It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir.
Nothing is working.
Drink us? No. Okay, I heard you. No
Anything
funds.
else, sir?
But how about my badge, which is now missing?
But you said... never mind.
He shakes his head.
10-9, repeat message, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain, over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary.
I agree,
Like
Half-Light.
being called to the headmaster's office in school.
We don't want that.
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his badge.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
I actually did, yeah. A lot of drinking.
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you
Dick
think?
fucking Mullen. Is that my real name?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Wait, are they all making fun of me? Hey, have a great night, Rumi.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
I have to defend myself? Okay, all right. Ha! Ha ha, officer lost his badge. Ha ha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh, goddammit. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station.
Mullen dicked us.
So Mullen is my name. Come on, operator, tell him to stop. This is serious.
He's asking you to stop, says this is
Can
serious.
you say, I don't know what that is. I will not, Foobs. Nope.
Of course it's serious.
Not
He
happening.
lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs, losing your badge is serious.
Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge.
In pursuit. Okay, great.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please stop saying he lost his badge for one
He
moment?
asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
The room at the other end of the line erupts in volcanic laughter.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry.
I failed reaction speed.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come.
New
All
heights
right.
even for Captain Sober.
Captain Sober!
Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
I love how this guy just goes with it.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is.
Oh god, it's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
That's Hobocop, not Robocop.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question?
What's this?
We were
Ooh,
wondering about your
17%.
gun.
That's not good.
Over.
Convince them. Okay, we're gonna go for the roll here. Okay, that's 17%. That means something like roughly 1 out of 5 times we could still hit this. I've failed a lot of skill checks. You shoot for the stars, and if you don't make it, at least you're on top of the world.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms.
Look at the pythons on your arms.
The gun. The biggest one in the world.
Physical instrument. I like this guy, too.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. For starters, it's massive. Got flared coolant vents along the front and hydrogen flasks sticking out, too. We could ask him what he's got. It's a gun. What can I say? A regular goddamn murder weapon. Trick question. I'm a martial artist. My entire body looks like a gun. All right, I'm between 1 and 4 right now. I think I have to go with, you want 4? All right, let's get a vote on this. I'm going 1 or 4. One or 4. What are they going to be? It's like, ooh, it was getting close there for a second. The 4s are coming in. Hey, what's up, Fanny? If you want to vote, you do not type it in the chat. There should be an overlay for the 15 seconds that I've clicked it, that it disappears. Also, welcome back. Well, the people have spoken. 57%. Trick question. I'm a martial artist.
He says he's a living weapon. We are trying to trick him.
Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind?
They don't even laugh at us. He's just shocked. He's fucking shocked.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
Oh fuck.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Disco, the name of the game.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass, but he still got his wiener. Oh, man.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, Joel's cracked. He finally did. He's not going to ask about his wiener.
Ask him.
Oh, he's
Sergeant
going
Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia.
Over.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on.
Half-Life
That'll
coming in.
make this all right.
I left it at his mama's house after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. No nerve he's got.
This is so good.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking
It actually
about.
worked on him? Oh, come on. Your mom jokes are the oldest thing in the book. I guess this is like the 50s,
Tell
though.
him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Hey, if you don't like Fallout, maybe don't fuck with the Firewalker.
Like he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
The disbelief in Vakumar's voice is overwhelming.
Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
No, I'm good. I think I'm good without my guns, thanks.
I'm going to report that you are in pursuit of your service weapon.
In pursuit of his.
The man is fighting back tears. Me too.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
That's
Over
it.
that. 10-10.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. Around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke.
Sounds like my kind of place.
When Officer Judith Minnow enters, her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
She asks, startled. Jean Vakuzamar turns to her and says,
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
This is gold. This has been a blast so far.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Minot looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's quiet firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah?
It's good,
How
DT.
do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and
I wonder
get
if
him
it'd be
on
different if I
carriages?
hadn't drank it before
He's a
this.
lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse.
Damn, that's
Those
too
were his
real.
words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Old boy lights another cigarette.
Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
So I don't know if he's supposed to be able to hear that, or if that's just something we, the player, get to hear to build his character. I assume the latter. Let's save after that. Holy smokes. That's your thoughts? So, but we could hear that event unfolding in our thoughts, though? Like with the girl coming in and defending us? I mean, I know the thoughts. Like, that last one I know is one of our thoughts, but all of those people talking when we had already ended the radio call is what I'm getting at. We've looked over here, and I might have enough to level up now. I think I can. I assume we should stay with our strong points. E-Spirit Corpse. I've seen it. There it is. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Oh, okay. Okay. I kind of liked Authority, too. If I'm being honest, Authority might have been my favorite response. Half-Light has got some good shit to it, too. Let the body take control and threaten people. All right. I'm sold. I'm sold. Right-clicking does not seem to do anything. Maybe just left-clicking is what you meant? Respect my authority. I see. So there's totally different responses that you don't even see for motorics and intelligence, I'm guessing. Is that true? That's okay. I mean, I click on info probably, but I don't need to read it that much. I'm getting kind of a gist for it as we play.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
He nods emphatically. Let's keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
I was just that makes sense, I guess, if we can kind of understand cop culture, that we know what was happening back at the station that gave us some more. That's cool. I dig it. I like it. It's neat, and it definitely adds replayability.
It's the jam, my man.
He motions towards the sprawl of loreberries with a sweeping gesture.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Limbo. So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
So how long you been here in this limbo?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
You guys smokes on you?
Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to
I have
disperse.
a mighty need for nicotine.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You left the ask around elsewhere.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Can you spread a change for working stiff? I mean, we're just begging him for everything.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who? It's got to be the union.
The bosses, man.
I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down on his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
He is smoking. Maybe he just had that one. That's kind of fucked up. I don't smoke, and he puts the cigarette. I didn't see that. The cigarette goes up to his mouth.
Some pretty wild
right
stuff
there.
I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Perhaps if I had better sense or eyes, my eye check might be 1, perception rather, I would have been able to notice that.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He makes a ka-chinging sound.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
But not you.
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days.
He's still smoking while he says that.
Life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He glances down the road towards the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better.
Gonna have to
When
agree,
one's ended, you can
electrochemistry.
get on to the next one.
Know anything about the dead man hanging in the yard?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that.
You have to
All
chase
the
cigarettes? You
council.
do if you're poor.
Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Wait, what? How about your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Whoa. Can I have any?
Time to arrest him.
You're under arrest.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This
You don't say that to a cop. You're not joking. You're under arrest.
Tracks, they usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Is that your machine behind
Just
you?
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in
Moog.
heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, all right. Lorries are pretty neat.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find
Nice,
their
Toki.
way
We
to
got
the
a
kids'
literal
way out in
confession,
Wamra or
Perrin.
Loran Bird somehow.
We confiscate his stuff. I sell it. I make money. I pay my debts
There
and get
it is
alcohol.
again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Sports equipment, I see. Can I get one of those fallen tracksuits you're
pals
hauling?
and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What do you see in his eyes? You may retry it, so we'll try it now.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
We actually succeeded at 43%. I don't believe it. Familiar. How?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead, though?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Further.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland.
It's a hell of an empathy
upstream
check.
to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
What's beyond the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Shivers the soul of the city skill. Okay. I like that. I was going to ask what Shivers was.
Excuse me?
I'm a cop. I can fix anything.
There are things even a cop can't fix, my man. There's no helping in absence, you know? I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. waiting all the way in Diora.
That's how the cops do
Here
it,
I am,
Ghost Tree.
stuck
It
in this
kind of
shit, so
screws
far
up
from home.
your perception. It throws you off your balance.
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
I've never missed anyone in my life.
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow.
Half-Life, my boy's coming in. I missed my gun. I lost it. I kind of like this one. I feel hunted. That might freak him out a little bit. You think so? 4?
Hunted? By what?
By a shadowy figure known only to me as the X-something.
An ex-wife?
Damage to health.
Pain burns in your chest, radiating. A crown of arteries on fire.
Okay, this one's going to throw him way off. It followed me into this world when I awoke. I think it may be a planner hunter. Oh, Christ. Hey, whatever, let's get crazy.
Planar hunter? Wow, that sounds really bad. I hope that doesn't happen in my marriage.
It's definitely going to happen to your marriage, too.
Maybe it is. We're doing our best to keep ours together. I hope it's not, but you never know. Thanks for the dark words, I guess. I'll make sure they don't come true.
Good attitude.
It's good talking to someone. I know it wasn't easy to say those things, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Hey, thank you. That's nice.
Don't be a stranger.
My question now is, how do I heal my health? Because I think I might have one health kit. I don't know if I pop it off now or save it. I'm assuming there'll be some opportunities. You take lethal damage. You have a few seconds to click across. Cool. Good. Just click it, but I only have one. Right, that was from those painkillers. Pigs go home. Well, that's not very nice. I think you might be speaking about me. You regained it full after you sleep? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I didn't want to just pop it off early if there might be some kind of event like that that heals me up. Jump jams. A popular whatever. Jump jams. Oh, man, they're so much hunkier than me. You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly.
Welcome to Rivachol.
I was washing my face, and I could tell even without seeing it when Half-Light came up. Half-Light is a boss. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Rivachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
He's not about to talk shit to my boy Kim, is he?
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
What happened? You sound angry, Kim.
It's men like you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Ah, so we are in a limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember
Kim,
that.
put him down.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
The lorryman
The
spits.
lieutenant exhales, and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have got a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impatiently, smoking a smoldering cigarette between his fingers. Got a smoke?
No. He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand.
Yeah, well, so did the last
Snatch that
guy.
shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
Then I'm gonna need the one you're smoking.
Can't have it.
Hand it over. I'm confiscating it as evidence.
Evidence of what? I haven't done anything.
Fuck, I oughta.
But, what, officer?
Shit.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
What are you hauling, stranger?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo is that?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
That's true. Thank you, Rhetoric, for that information. What about, what was that argument about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
He spits on the ground.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic.
Half-Life coming in.
Makes it almost sound like a threat.
Oh, well, to be honest, I can't really remember what that means. No, please explain it.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yeah, I can tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Wait, what's this cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any mojitos or leader? No.
Dude's fist is a face magnet? It sure is.
Culture.
Tiny little forehead.
They say so themselves.
Like a defluted Blaine, right?
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
We've got, yeah, I think I can get down with racism, or, yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? I would love to see a percentage of people that pick these. It is fucked up. It's almost fascinating enough for me to do it just to see what he says, but I really want to punch him in the face.
Don't push your luck, runt.
The man gives you a disgusted look and turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. I wonder if I went with his ideology, if he would have started, like, spitting out information as opposed to shutting down. Like, sometimes I like to play into something to see if maybe we can shut him down harder later. But here we are, it cut me down. Hopefully we can get some sort of comeuppance. Got a rat face. Dialogue options can push you towards a political affiliation. That one was for fascism. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, and I think it's something that's interesting to experiment with in a game setting.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
I want to give her the look.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like,
He looks at the
famous
cover
people
of
in it.
boasting a colorful
not
photo
for
of
sale.
2 girls kissing. I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap the 2 girls kissing.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods.
We even know it's
The
raspberry.
lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
What's this Frit about anyway?
I don't know. Frit?
And what is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is it written with 3
I
T's?
think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
It doesn't. All right, I got some questions.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
Tell me about the dead body.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so
Did you know the man who died?
not really.
Not really. Does that mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know really long.
Like she has any other customers? Right, she just wants to get back to reading. What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Her voice actor nailed it, knocked it out of the park.
A small cabinet on the
That's
wall
exactly
is
why I have
filled
the
with
flashlight,
various
Baron.
medicine
It may not
bottles,
actually give you a
nasal
bonus,
sprays,
but I like to shine it in people's eyes so I can look
They
in there
all bear
cleanly.
Saint-Baptiste
Let them know I'm here for
Pharmaceutics
business.
logo.
Knock them out of their element.
Just ask me if you need anything from
Oh, you
Saint
can buy
Baptiste.
healing items.
We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Morale, health. So we've got small heal, big heal. This heals by 3. You save 20 cents. I won't worry about him for right now.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says,
Tear?
1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Oh, I understand now. Thank you. But what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. And it gives you money.
Oh. And how do I pick up tear for the tear
You need
machine?
a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
So we have a way of making money through what I presume is recycling. What about up here?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall.
Cigarettes?
Inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love.
This is not a good place for a recovering addict. Say nothing, just take it in.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
She comments as you eye the goods behind her.
Know this, you will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
My quest? Wait, hold on, electrochemistry. What do you mean quest?
The Pale Age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong. You know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
So what will this stuff do to my body?
I mean,
Will it make me sexy?
I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of
I
damage.
think this
to
is
your
why the
health
game was
or
banned in
morale.
Australia for a few months.
Cigarettes raise your intellect while
I
damaging
mean,
your health.
I could see it being
Alcohol
controversial.
raises physique while
It'll
damaging
make you
your
Elvis
morale.
sexy? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Okay, well that's good, because I'm an officer of the law. Ah, the cooling sound of rain once more upon my eardrums. We should really go check out that dead body. You know, we've been doing a lot of exploring.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Kim, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. It felt good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
He's like the, I'm Zach Brannigan and he's my Kim.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting.
He puts up with my shit, he has undying love for me, and I make bad choices. Fuck yeah, motherfuckers.
That's the spirit.
But I got health healed.
Never forget, the whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
I love that. The whole world's a wooden house, and you're the flamethrower. I like Half-Life. He's a good dude. That's me. It's a part of me. Let's go looking for that body. Bottles inside. You can pick him up. He had a bag. You're a Firewalker. Am I researching Firewalker? I should be researching Firewalker if I'm not. Hobo Cop is getting there, though. I have no idea what's going on in this picture. Look like an eye popping out of the socket. Pretty wild.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies
Call
in the
box?
East Delta Commerce Center.
Oh, it must just tell me about them.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Ooh.
This button looks new, but someone has removed.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Silence. Nothing happens after you. Silence. No, looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter.
So nobody's home anywhere.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver. But
hello? Anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Triton Ennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Yes, I've come to place an order.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
She recognizes me.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats fast.
She sounds excited to hear from me, too.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Stand up straighter. Yes, she's talking to me. Here I am, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call?
Oh no, is it a ghost?
You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care. It's just that I've been going through a tough time.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
Hey, are you there? Let's ask the question about if she's... What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
Yeah, I get it. You don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me.
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop.
You press the number sign on the... You wait for a minute or two. But all you get from the call, you ring the doorbell. But
oh, what's this? This is a white check, so we could try it again. Violation changing, slipstream.
Whatever she says, it can't
It worked.
hurt you.
It worked.
You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and All right, maybe not healthy. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax.
Please don't
Distance
hang up.
yourself
I just want to explain myself.
It's you. My God.
So it's the same thing.
Is she?
Michelle. Just
Maybe it's a recording.
please. Why did you even call? I don't understand.
It doesn't matter what I say. I'm just going to continue, right?
The voice.
I am the weapon. My body's a weapon. These arms are two giant
Your
pythons.
hands are getting cold, and your breathing becomes visible.
Ever since I came...
It's all the
My
same
mind's
thing.
been wiped. It's so nice.
And then it hits you.
You're a recording.
She tries again.
Hey, take it easy, bots.
To cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels
Oh,
painful
no.
to be listening to this.
Oh, no, I'm going to lose health.
Anger boils up in your chest.
Why does it still feel like it's my fault?
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. This is where you hung up the call the last time.
Let's keep
But
listening.
The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out.
Was it a
completely
recording or
different
was it a
from the one
ghost? That'd be a
before.
weird thing to record.
Glorious and total somehow. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car
Hey,
windows.
Viz, thank you for that raid, and
Eyes
welcome to the
like pilot
Raiders.
Lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So,
The strange alien thought pattern ends. The lieutenant cuts in, inspecting over the
it was a
intercom.
recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We
Wait,
have
a
other
recording
mysteries to
trapped in
solve.
the circuitry?
Mm-hmm. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
No. Something weird happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
Well, you know, he's not wrong about that. Let's try the
All
gym.
you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. Just seeing
But
the
no one
words,
answers.
Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity.
Thanks, Skip. That's pretty much what this
Say
is.
nothing of your hair. An off-key melody.
Kudos. Please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Who's Kuno? This is the police. Open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were...
The spot of static that overheads her words.
The doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again.
A single beep indicates
That seems
the
like
line
cause
has
to
gone
investigate. Alrighty. It's kind of, in a way, reminds me of playing through Dragon Age Origins. There's just so much stuff to examine and do. It's so distracting from the main story. In, like, the best possible way.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
Ooh,
Anywhere
not
from
good
6 to 12
calculus.
peers have walked here.
It's a white check, though.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover.
And I think it can be Wishad. There
No
definitely
pattern
have to be
emerges for the
trades on life, like they've done.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
I'm not getting shit out of that. It smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposing. Lovely. Oh, there's like a treehouse. Holy shit, we got magnesium and money. Someone just left 20 cents around here. Kid's ladder, rickety but still comfy. That body looks fucked up. So what, he just got almost naked and then wrapped his feet in
corpse
fucking
looks
paper
at you
towels?
with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst.
Ugh,
His
fucking
lips
gross.
are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Ugh.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps
8%.
in even through your clenched nostrils.
The legendary check. Let go of your nose without throwing up. He's gonna throw up. We're gonna throw up. 100% chance of throwing up.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
We can walk away or we can throw up. I say, let it out! Throw it up on a crime scene.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out.
I will not back
Burst
down,
by
though.
burst. Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
Thanks. Wipe your mouth.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you.
So we got
You
an
could use
item
some
because we
ammonia
threw up.
to clear your head.
I think what they do with this, yes, maybe worse, could be some insomnia. Okay, what they do with this that's interesting is they make the bad check still potentially give you things. Also, the fact that you get free reign over the control of the flashlight's kind of nuts. Body's been up there for 7 days. No surprise, it's gross. Oh yeah, dude, I can't imagine. Where'd you get ammonia from?
There's the fruit nearby. Maybe they have some in their apothecary. If they don't...
He points to the greenhouse.
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry
interesting.
them.
So I can't retry, like going with my nostrils until I get the pneumonia. Why does it smell so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer.
Meanwhile, 10-year-old
No one
plays
is
10
judging.
feet away from the cart. Well, you know, he's used to it. I'm not used to it. I'm used to my cushy desk job with my badge and my gun, which I lost.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
He's about to blow? The cop's gonna blow? I already threw up.
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna...
Maybe I'm supposed to go talk to this kid. Talking shit,
Kuno's
Hutch.
got this!
The boy's throwing rocks at the dead body. Wait, what? The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
Oh yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
A moment of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Let's see what that juicy shit is all about. What? Juicy what
I
now?
mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
He wipes sweat from his brows and sends another rock flying.
Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kids, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
What? I got questions. Were you guys siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Look, I've got questions. We'll talk about
We
Kim.
shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
Forces?
You will see.
Look, I got questions.
All right. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Kuno, I threw up and I can't investigate the body now.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
The kid mimics violent puking noises.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
What is she even... Oh, okay. Maybe you got some advice for me? I mean, you're both obviously handling it quite well.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you.
The kid looks to his left, then his right, and then he leans towards
What
you.
are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno, pig?
The boy points to his chest with both his thumbs.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Kuno sounds like he's something you'd call a rabid dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent
as I
hiss
started to
from
say it, I
behind
started
the
to think about it,
fence.
Rose.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on
Fiddle?
you!
What? The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill, violent-like fire alarm.
Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sounds get louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
He's got the Kuno, help!
He's got the Kuno! Just answer the damn questions.
He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out,
Escalate!
you're afraid!
Escalate!
Pigs in there in Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide.
Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you.
Okay,
and
guys.
You are helpless.
I've never prayed to you before.
Kill him now.
I've never prayed to you
won't
before.
see
I'm going to start a request. We need physical instrument increased. Okay, don't fuck me on this, guys. I'm going to put this up here, and I need you guys to increase our physical stats. Here we go. The vote's up. You get 15 seconds, it looks like. We want physique plus. Plus physique. Let's have it. Come on, come on, come on. Let's have it. Is it there for 30 seconds, or what's the deal? Yes! Was it a success?
The blow
We
connects
fucking knocked him on his
surprisingly well,
ass.
leaving your knuckles tingling.
Hey, welcome you, Hecht. I don't think I can see who voted for that. I hope it worked.
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
What?
The disoriented 12-year-old tries to get his bearings. You made me do this. You made me do this to yourself. You can check the modifiers. I'll probably check my stats right now somewhere. We're still at 5 fizz. I don't know if it worked or not. It's hard to tell. There's a long timer on it now. Who's doing a sick charade now?
You are, officer. Get yourself together.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make it worse.
Oh, I'll
Just
make it
get
worse.
Back to questioning
You
the
act, if you
kid.
played this fucking game, you'd love this.
Okay, pig.
He's no longer wearing his demonic grim. Something happened. The punch made him calmer. Oh, you're right. It did say 5,
If
huh?
this act was about
You're
him
right, you're
trying
right.
to establish
Thank you,
dominance
chat, for
over
letting me
you,
beat up a child.
it's
You're
safe to
all
say
implemented
things
into
didn't
this
go
now.
as he'd planned.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen
That sounds
ominously
amazing,
silent.
you act.
Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
I mean, I could be empathetical with this kid. Yet +1 made him respect you. The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no
Okay.
idea what the usual is. Just
Do you
ask
know who he
whichever
was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Yeah, yep. You know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
You didn't see anything.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where did you go
I
then?
don't know. Some fucking
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Mexico, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno
The
was
fuck
in
is Night
fucking
City?
Night City. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Have you seen any suspicion around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
More on this later. Let's talk about something
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Holy shit. You kids play here often? Let's ask him if he respects
You're
me now.
dreaming, pig. That's not how
A little. But don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
You kids often play in this yard.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
That ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
What's in the garden house over there?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
What do you mean, used to?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Oh no, who are these evil children? Don't worry, I just punched him in the face, Maggie. Right in the fucking face, and chat did it with me. What do you mean by kicked?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the
Fucking
gardener.
small brain. I mean the woman by the whirls in rags, the
Look,
gardener?
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Let's talk about
Yeah,
something else.
whatever.
Alright,
Kuno
let's try and
doesn't give a
solve this
shit.
problem. 42% chance. Can't help but imagine the shitty little kid is Az. This probably was what Az was like as a kid. It wouldn't surprise me. Roll 'em high.
It's not Kuno.
Wow, we got it.
It's Kuno S.
Okay, alright. Kuno, psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Going with it, alright.
Watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper.
Okay, we're tearing them apart.
Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
Okay, we gotta be
Don't
careful
make
about
Kuno
this.
look bad in this.
Don't make Kuno look bad. I was gonna make him look bad. Whew, I'm glad she's out of our hair. She's fucked up. I don't know. I kind of like one here. Because she's trying to control you. We got to get you out of here. That might make him look bad, though. What's up with her? She's terrifying. Scary. Doing great, thank you, Gab. Good to see you, man. Wish this dude narrated my life. It would be nice. I'm tempted to go with one anyway, but I think that's going to fuck it up based on what it said. You'll shut down? All right, we're going to leave it up to chat. You guys lead us in the right direction. This is up to you guys. Here comes the vote. Get ready for it. 15 seconds on the clock. I'm putting my votes into these, too. I'm not going to say which one I voted for. We'll just leave it up there. It's up to y'all. 2 seconds. Damn, come on, guys. 50-50? I was going with 3. 3 was my pick. So, here we go.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You
Okay.
haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
Guys, I don't know. Okay. I mean, we get another chance at 2, though. We do get another chance at 2. Do we take it? I mean, it's still We don't want him to look bad. I feel like this is going to make him look bad, though. Let's do the 2.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it.
There we go.
She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
Little lady, you just got put into shit anyway.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she
Oh,
can't
shit.
read his lips.
Think she had anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with
that's
Kuno.
legit. Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
What's with the language?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Okay. What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
See, he's not gonna go with that, because we already confirmed she was with him. You serious? She's too small. Let's get information about
Are you
it.
getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay, how many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
He feels the eyes on the back of his head and stops.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence.
The creature.
There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
You said she's insane.
She's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
He watches it sink in. What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me,
Snuff
pig,
radio?
You don't
What?
want to know.
She your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
He points to the apartment building behind the fence. The little one twists her neck looking at the building.
She was in the hallway. Dripping wet. By the fucking shoe rack. In the dark.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in? How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home, and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno, Kuno-S, two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno S then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you, this shit was Psycho Killer.
How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it.
I mean, worked her
C
way through it,
doesn't either.
Baron. All we had to do was punch a small child in the face and then turn him on his friend.
Kuno's got this shit under control.
You need backup, but I'm here for you. He's not going to like this. I guarantee he's not going to like this. But I don't want to leave him hanging here either. Let's do it. Backup sounds good.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I love the way that these pop in. These are so well done.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Understand?
Steve.
Hey, Tool Chest, thank you very much for the 4 years of love and support. I really appreciate that, man. Welcome to you.
He may not be able to do it.
Oh, my boy,
but he will
Half-Light. Man, I mean, I kind of want to see him try. I can respect that, I think, would win him over. I think that would get us more good than bad. Respect him. I see some respect there. 3, though, would be us murdering a child. Let's respect that.
All right. Now we can do business.
Hey, there we go. What's business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
We get a shop out of it.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics. If you run a little errand for the Kuno, get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
I can fuck into Kuno's shack. Alright, cool. What was the errand about running illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers.
Well, this worked out so much better than I thought.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Hey, what's up, Snook? Alright, alright.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's
So I gotta
dad
go
does
take his dad
steroids
down.
And speed. If you can take him, you can have half
Oh,
of the
Feta,
speed.
you would love this game, dude. I don't know if you've played this or not. I just punched this little shit in the face, and Chad helped me.
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks, too.
Yeah, well, that makes 2 of us.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol?
Yeah, I'm pretty
your
sure.
Condition?
I'm pretty sure I can. How much material are we talking about?
Like half.
He says it very confidently. Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's not very much material at all.
What you talking about? Half a G? This shit is giant.
Grade A shit. Here
so
we go.
Clean you can barely see it.
Hey, what's up, Thesionist? Was there, is this, I don't even know the difference between the voices. Is this the OG or is there a different one?
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Damn, that's a shame. I still want to help Kuno, though. I'm down for this.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
Okay, we got a plan. We can go in there guns blazing to get that speed because I need it. I'm going in there, but no need for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm going to confiscate that crap. Holy shit. There was some voice acting in the original? Okay, all right. I mean, this guy feels distinct. I mean, maybe not that distinctive. I haven't heard the original, so maybe I haven't been spoiled. I'm going in there for justice. Lie. You need the speed. I mean, this is tough. I'm liking the justice thing here, but I'm going to lose my boy Kuno if I do this for sure. There's no chance Kuno stays cool with us if I go do this. But I could redeem myself as a cop. Let's go after the most violent man. But I want the speed too, Rose. Yeah, sorry. Go out of there for the speed.
All right, pig. You can plug him, but you can't stop him. It'll only buy you time. Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key, so you need to fuck your way in there. Go
Gotta
to
fuck
the
my way in
PSI,
there. Okay,
bang
all
on
right.
the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. That's how Kuno does it. Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door. Police
violence,
style.
yes.
That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead.
This is gonna go bad.
That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm a bad addict cop, and I'm gonna get my fix.
Did you know I don't like bad addict cops? Almost no one in the RCM does.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, whatever, Kuno. Can we talk to this gal, too? Like, straight up? The dead body's still just gotta hang in there.
This
Yeah,
trash
Kuno,
container
fuck him up.
is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash
The
container.
body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these
Yeah.
containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yeah, I feel like there's something in
What do
there.
you mean, feel?
It's an extrasensory perception. Whatever's in there holds special significance.
I agree. We should
He
get someone
agrees!
from the remote viewers division here.
There's no need for sarcasm. I just feel strongly about it at all. Maybe it's not a connection, but still.
Oh. It might also be evidence. The mob could have disposed
That's the
of
ticket. How do we get it
something.
open?
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
force time, jam the tool under the lid, and pull. Yeah, with the tool equipped, we would have a better opportunity to do that, though. I can see that on the text. I guess I'm going to replace my beer bottle. As much as I like being hobo cop.
This trash container is
17%
The
now.
sliding lid has a padlock that says,
Stand
whirling
back,
in
boys. I'm rolling the dice.
Force time isn't happening. What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend, but it resists. This calls for a potent curse to help break its resistance. Utter the power words.
The fuck kind of metal is this shit? This is fucking shit.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
He's enjoying your little failure. He finds it amusing. He's
Kick the
reveling in
container.
sweaty rage on your face.
Hang from the pry ball with all of your weight.
There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing. Clearly the technique is wrong, but nothing else comes to mind.
Kick it. Oh, is that health damage?
Unsatisfying.
Shit.
Hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow. Full of itself. Content. Happy you fell.
I can't pry
Let's
it
ask
open.
the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
Yeah, I'll go ask for the key. The letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light and... Okay.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I want to ask you some questions.
Going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Murder was the case. She's like Wilson, though, from Tool Time. I don't think we can get over there yet. Let's go get the key. Actually, real fast. We've been at this for 3 hours. It's been pretty damn sweet so far. I've had a lot of laughs. I'm really enjoying this. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I gotta get some water before I dry up. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, bark and no bite. Just gotta get Kuno to do her work. Alrighty. Hey, what's up, Rare? So, we're trying to ask for a key from the the attendant of this here establishment. Assuming there's no run key. Pry bar has not happened. Not enough of a physical specimen, I suppose. Long time no see. You know, Toki is eternal. We'll always be here. When you're not here for a while, I know you'll be back. They always are. Wonder if that girl's done showering yet. Like, if we went back up there and I knocked a couple more times with Kim. You know, just for pure shits. Let's see if that works. Try knocking again. This isn't weird.
The door is closed. Still nothing.
It's a smokeless run. I doubt it. I think we're gonna be
a quick glance.
We're probably gonna be having lots of vices.
He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Fucking whore.
Hey, what is your problem?
That felt good. Everyone is a whore. Now punch a hole in the door. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole.
Stop that.
It's better with Kim. Oh, man. Well, thank you, Foobs. I, too, am glad that I did not die. Hobo Cop is at 97%.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Rare, thank you for these 7 years of love and support. Unparalleled. Really appreciate that. I can't help but wonder, Moog, is it possible that if I had enough strength that I could put my fist through the door? This is what I like about these kind of games. It doesn't have to let me do that, but they give me enough options that I like to wonder. You also have access into the kitchen now.
Can I help you?
That trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Ooh, suspicious.
Thank you.
Did you own this place?
Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out.
I
That's
happen to
why.
be one of those
And the
hobos and
neighbors,
drunks.
too.
Thank
They
you
put
very
their
much.
trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
We're gonna find something in there, incriminating,
It
big
seems
time.
a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
What if I told you I am a hobo, or soon to be one, rummaging through that trash will keep me out? Will you keep me out too?
Yes.
But I need those leftovers to survive.
Sir, I'm sorry the RCM is having financial trouble, but it's not this establishment's problem.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
I'm gonna need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Yes, the case. It's not the scraps.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First, we find a sad banger.
A
Then
sad
we sing
banger.
This place to shit.
Oh, look, I need to talk about something here. That's not just a banger, that's a sad banger. So a side that's on the mess hall is reserved for the Union. Have you seen anything from this game, Holy
Yes,
Beard?
not the whole damn Union, thank God.
We've been playing
Just
for
the
3 hours
nastiest
now.
and loudest faction.
At least 30 to 40 minutes of that time, I've been laughing so much that I'm in tears. There's some phenomenal dialogue.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They
The basic
place big
plot
orders
is,
and
I
always
assume
pay
we're a comp. We
on
wake up
time.
blackout drunk. Based on what stats you picked at the beginning of the game, you'll have different emotional, well, I guess I'm more emotional, but there's also logical or physical responses to things. Presumably, from what I've been told anyway, certain options don't even show up if you don't have those. So we're emotional, so I've made myself very, very unstable.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing
So like
frustration
authority
at
right
you
here.
instead.
This is my inner
Retaliate.
mind, the authoritative, getting a medium success check on it. So I can read something about him because of that. Let's see. It's a shame you gotta suck up to the Union to stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really
He needs that 5 o'clock shadow ghost tree. He has a very weak chin otherwise.
It doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
This ought to be good.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Does Inner Voice have a mind of their own, or he's just weird? He's super fucked up.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great. I
Oh,
love
no, that's
them.
it. That's
Yes.
it. Well, I mean, we've had our limbic system talk to us. It'll yell at us to go get alcohol and cigarettes. That's part of the voice, too. Hey, and I've decided I'm now a hobo cop. I have no fucking idea what this is supposed to be.
A cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old L'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
I mean, how could I not accept? What bonus is? More money from selling tear. Learning cap from shivers. Raised to 6. Oh, you can go even further. Yes, through dialogue, I've trained my mind into becoming a hobo cop as one of my perks. And it looks like there's a lot of them. Like, I mean, a lot of them. There's a ton. I'm not even sure. Wow. Finger pistols. I like the sound of that. Yeah, definitely some interesting choices in there. Volumetric shit compressor. What? I can't tell you what any of them grant me. You have to actually learn them to get see the bonus. Ace is high. That's an Iron Maiden song. There's also Ace is low. Coach physical. Instrument. I would love to be able to beat up more children, if that's possible. Are they jobs? They're like perks that you get through learning. So here's all of our stat checks. Some of which we've got a lot of, some of which we got a little of. I like what we have right now. Inlaid Emperor is fun, hunches, guts, and feelings. So like that's me just going out on a limb and doing whatever the fuck I want. Empathy, and what was the other one? There was another one that was street smarts. I liked street smarts too, but I don't seem to. Whatever. Anywho. You can learn them through conversation choices or actions or who knows what, and that's exciting. I like that. Shivers, yes, thank you. So that's your street smarts. We've got empathy, so we're like one with the streets. There's one with the cops too, which is now up to 6 because I'm a hobo apparently, for whatever reason. Half-life is letting the body take control. We're leveling this one, no questions asked, because he's a badass. Endurance would probably be good to learn, but whatever. We play the game. This has been super fun so far. I really like this. This is definitely a game you could play 2 or 3 times and see different choices in and really enjoy it. Oh, do they? My necktie talks to me. I don't think I want to take him off. So I get Inlaid Emperor from the necktie. Ooh, interfacing from gloves. Oh. The jacket makes me more copley. Okay. The pants, for some reason, make me want to do drugs. Imagine that. An aroma of spice, alcohol, and tomatoes in the air.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
Character models remind me of early 3D models where they don't quite look human, but I really like the look. It's stylized for sure.
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
Ah, Garancy. I have some questions for you.
The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs.
Me too,
in the
Lyra,
air.
big time. You've got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to its cobalt blue.
It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
Yeah, mini side investigate. Wait, no, the door is a mega investigation. How about the door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation?
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
You'll get to vote eventually, Holybeard. I'm not polling for everything, but for some of the more fun ones I want to do. Try to push the door.
The door does not budge.
I'll be back. This door's fate was sealed the moment that I walked in here. It ain't easy being a functional alcoholic. Much less easy being an unfunctional
Can I
one.
help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just the Frit warehouse, probably.
The Frit warehouse? There's a lot of drugs there.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
It definitely is. I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little.
He really did,
But
wow.
my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so...
It's complicated as to why he doesn't know, though. He owns a bunch of buildings, and someone just quit from here, so he had to come in to run this place. So he's momentarily holding it. It's like a regional manager. You don't know everything.
Yes?
I'll give him a pass on this. Don't worry, we gave him plenty of shit. I need to know about this damn door. What do you know about the door?
Hello again, sweetie.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a
Assistant to the
stunned
regional
fox.
manager, there we go.
But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling Rags cafeteria was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling and Rags cafeteria itself located?
In hell. We're all in hell.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Oh, I'm making sure she stays on her toes, Vane. I don't know diddly squat about it. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell
Already told
you?
Gard about the cock carousel.
Revachol
No need to
is the
make
most
fun of him
beautiful
anymore.
city in the world.
Restraza, where are you with the
Fortunate
cock
to be
carousel?
here, you and I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
51, baby.
That's right, dear. How splendid.
What did she
Here,
give me?
Take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Wow, we got a reward.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question.
What regime are we living under?
What mode of government?
Some kind of democracy. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds. Hustling and grinding. Like badass visionaries. Got a bunch of Gary V's in here. Radios are being used to control people's mind to distort our perception of reality concerning our true masters, foreigners and women. Cop. We're living under a cop regime. Well, that's not the case. The Union runs this place. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship. We're going to go with that, I think.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the
The only thing I knew about
proletariat.
this was that the Union runs shit. That's it. There's no government. How come there's no cops?
Oh, dear.
Or how come there are
this
cops?
This is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look
I need
like
more.
You need a break.
The mind
Besides, I'm
craves
not the
knowledge
best
like a
person
man
to
in the
explain
desert
big things
craves
to
water.
anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
What is this revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
But I'm a cop. Whatever it is, it hasn't stopped me.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
So how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear.
Oh.
You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Maybe the lieutenant's watching me.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes.
Maybe I
is
don't
what the
trust
world
him.
Needs. And someone more educated in.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though
Sweetie
I don't
needs
know where
money.
you would
Do
find a
sweeties get
wealthy
money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles.
Yeah, Sweetie
When
really
do you
needs
get your
money.
next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
Kim knows things, but he won't tell you anything. I mean, Kim and I are supposed to be pretty close. I think what I would say, Holybeard, is I'm Zap Brannigan and he's Kip. You know, he's the smart one that makes sure things don't fall apart, and I'm the guy that goes around making a big fucking mess.
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
Hey, I like that. Okay, here we go, and I've got strong suggestion. Tug on her heartstrings. 92%.
Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
It isn't easy for me to ask of this anyone, but I'm at the end of my rope. Any money you have could help me.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just to tide you over.
She unfastens a commemorative pin from her left jacket and drops it into your palm.
He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, Sam Baptiste, Summer 31, Dinghy Races.
I promise I'll buy it back for you once I have money.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose...
Well, yes, it is an
would be
addiction,
nice to get
and
it back.
when it's an addiction, you need to fulfill it. Okay, Holybeard?
Yes?
Anything?
No response. He just arches his brow.
I think you should know I can't remember anything. I really don't remember anything. There was drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
What's wrong with my personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
Okay. So what should I be concentrated on? Or how about, I'm completely lacking basic information. Can you help me?
We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then...
I love that it says 2100, but he said 9 p.m. I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I do, with half HP. I'm taking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Hey, welcome, Robert. It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth.
But
was there anything else you wanted?
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Come on, open up a little.
If you insist. What do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
That makes him a binoclard.
A what?
Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
I didn't know they let binoclards become a cop.
I can assure you, detective, that I've passed all the required physical exams within the last year. Can you say the same?
You may not remember taking any little tests, but you're strong as a goddamn ox. Anyone can see that.
I mean, both of these are great. All right. I'm going to put this one up to the check for anybody that wants to put some input in on it. It's going in now. We can either flex your bicep, check it, I was made to crack skulls and solve cases, or stroke your chin thoughtfully. I've always believed in mind over matter. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Flex the bicep. Get these tickets to the gun show.
Just because your precinct has a reputation for cracking skulls doesn't mean that's the only way to solve a case.
Was the other one a real option? I mean, it was kind of funny. Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, you ever like have conversations with your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know.
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
No chance to click gives you 15 seconds.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
Maybe give her a refresh if it's a little behind or something.
That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Moog set the time turn too low again.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Special? So special. Tell me a secret about yourself. Let's have some fun.
No.
Let's ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
Hey, what's up, he says?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
So what can I do about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority.
We can accept our thraldom, or we can scream for help silently. I'm going to do that.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes.
I'm sorry,
his
I'm a loose cannon cop, and nobody has jurisdiction over me. Nobody.
Good.
Yeah, I think it would, Holybeard. Apparently, for me, it's going to be around a 30-hour playthrough. We'll walk on that. I want to see what's in this mysterious treasure box. But I would guess you could probably play bare minimum 2 times and have pretty different dialogues. I would think probably even more than that, since your stats dictate what kind of options you have. Not just rolls on if it's a success. Like, that's one thing I don't like about a lot of RPGs. It's like, You go talk to someone, you've got option to complete good, option to complete bad, maybe renegade 1, maybe like super good 2. But it's like it's really apparent that those are the options. Whereas in this, it affects everything. I mean, you gotta have the unhinged options, right?
This trash container is locked with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should
Let's
now
open
be
this
possible to simply
smorgasbord.
raise the lid. Don't.
Pros and cons to
Maybe you
both?
shouldn't.
Definitely. I think for a dialogue-heavy game, this is great. For maybe an RPG, maybe you don't want as much.
Maybe you shouldn't.
It's
Of
the
course you
focus,
should.
RPG
This is
versus
your time
dialogue.
to shine, Hobocop. Dive into that dumpster
Hobocop.
for
Are they going to call me Hobocop all game? Dive into the dumpster for extra content. Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there? Open the lid.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Search the food waste. Dig in Hobocop style for extra content.
Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls.
Okay,
snaking
you're
around
messing
the
with me.
rotten
Those aren't in
banana
here.
peels, however.
No, I tried to go back to the door. I couldn't do that.
And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy.
I'm
Unless you're
into hi-fi.
yourself.
I am.
That's too bad, because none of those things are actually in
Ah.
there. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings.
A cruel jest. There must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
Oh, we'll take the mug.
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant briefly glances at the mug, then returns his sight to the
You've
trash.
acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Look under the box of
You
cartons.
see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels
Pasta.
familiar.
Give it to Kim as a present. That's
A
terrible.
box falls into pieces in your hands. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your
Ooh,
eye.
pants. Denim
Pair of
trousers.
denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
No, my mind is talking to my... Well, I think it's just my mind talking about the trash container. It's like unspecified text, narration.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Why would someone take off his pants?
Drop them in here, officer.
Bag 'em.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but...
He looks into the container.
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored,
Ooh.
appears from the food waste.
Let's
dripping
bag
with
the shirt,
pus.
too. Ooh, with pus? Ooh, fucking gross.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just
Okay,
garbage.
that's all I think.
All right. We should
Well, that
put you
turned out
down
pretty
again
well.
And ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or...
That's true.
That one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? Hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Yeah, okay,
The
I'll
lieutenant
proceed.
nods. Then
Let's search for
looks
food
back.
waste.
It's just organic waste. Nothing.
Nothing,
It's-
okay.
What's this?
Oh, or is there? What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks
Hey,
like the
hey,
corner of
Hobocop coming through.
something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it.
Moist.
They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, shit, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look.
No.
This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
A miserable-looking slip of paper sticks out from the
If
board.
you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to loose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Let's go with the bloodletting.
What are you talking about?
I speak at the tongue.
Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there.
There's a
Official
J.O.
notes
crystal? There
contain
could be.
Informants' names. If some of it has
Or maybe some
fallen
scented
into the hands
candles.
of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue.
I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't take those.
I see. Yes. You are what we call a badass, aren't you? Tell me, seeth your badass more in there, or are we done here?
Your lieutenant peers into the trash. Here's my bag of animal crackers. Thank you,
yes.
Palpatine.
And it would also be appropriate to start taking notes on the case. It's what cops do.
Some items, such as the ledger you found.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Movie reminds me of the movie Existence. Do I remember that one? I feel like I watched it. Read your ledger and name the case. Okay. Well, let's go do those things first. Oh, we did get a level up, too. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tempted. Hey, what's this do? It's got a plus next to it. You watched it? I thought so. Was that the one with the two guys and they go to space, or is that a different one? The one goes to space? Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. That sounds pretty tempting. I could level up Half-Light again. He's at 5, though. Space Hobo Cop. What a great idea. Charm men and women, play the Puppet Master. You guys like that? How about that? Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. I wonder if those are health. But the video game developer girl and the biological... Ah, yeah, I do remember that one. Okay. With a twist at the end. Go to Party Planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Okay, here we're talking. Bonus from items +1. Physical base 4. Okay, so it's a breakdown. High-level electrochemistry makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure. An unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. This is the Palpatine build. I think I want to go with it. Shivers has done me well, though. Shivers seems actually useful. Endurance is actually tempting. It was take a few knocks to the head, enjoy a greater quality of drugs, and shake off a few cardiac arrests. It makes you a powerful man who looks down on the weaklings who can't keep up. Done. Done. They sold me. Like that. How about an inventory?
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Cool. We can talk to the kid again now, too. This is what I was looking for. Interact. Yellow man mug. Use inspect button. Oh, God. The broken-eared mug somehow made its way into the Whirling Rags dumpster. Depicts a person of Samaran descent frolicking in a field of saffron flowers. All right. I think I know who wants that. Is there a way to actually interact with it? The ledger you found in the trash, it's full of notes written in a man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged to start keeping notes in? Use the interact button in the inventory. This guy.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Painful.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Leave it off. It's cool. Or leave it there. It's cool.
Way cool.
Way cool. Thank you, Damage Ledger.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the aluminum.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what's this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen
Hey,
watermarks.
okay, we can
Mine
do
too.
that.
This means you can read the watermarks.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with
I can't
faint
wait to
red
do that
lines
quest. That's why I wanted to
forming
increase
short
my
paragraphs.
physical prowess, too.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that
He's supposed to be the
exclaims,
toughest man in all of
"Case
Ravenclaw, or
files
wherever we
commit
are.
to paper. The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you.
I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand
Oh,
similar
that's right.
to the
We have
rest
the
of
we have the
letters.
pen now.
The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
That's good because I'm pretty simplistic.
Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
It's a good feeling. Knocking tasks off your list.
And a fuck you to you too. That last one cuts a slash right through the paper.
Boom. We got moral health. He's just looking at the trash. Doing
Things
whatever
to
over
be
here.
done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
I mean, come on. All right, I'm gonna give us the option to vote for these. For anybody interested, I'm gonna say now I'm leaning on shit on a stick. This is the case of the man who's hanging from the tree over there. The hanged man would probably be the most realistic one. The furries are at home in the mirror, a little crazy. The setting sun is mystical and edgy. I like shit on a stick. Here we go. I'll vote for mine. You guys vote for what you want. We'll see where we land. Oh, the stick. The stick. Was my verbal influence enough? 30% even, my God! That means I get to pick? I get to pick because they are 30%, so I'm going to shit on a stick.
Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger...
Cockfinger.
They're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny?
Fun is outlawed with this guy. What a knock!
That's what I'm saying, horrific necktie.
Huh. They're not going to...
Fun is outlawed
Okay,
with
well, it
this
wasn't
guy.
a real choice.
What a
Let's say the hanged
Great.
man then.
That's great.
That's what he wanted.
That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man.
Can't vote
Good,
on mobile?
strong
Someone
name.
said they could.
We have a very good name for the case now.
Others said they couldn't.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
There was mention of a naming convention here.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we
Bit
say,
on the nose, but
robust
okay,
yet
and more
literary
around the neck.
System. Each
Yeah, the
investigation
Hangman is
has
a
its
tarot
case
card.
number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh my, they're written in capital letters.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Unsolvable. Challenge accepted.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even
I don't
the
see
rare
how a
article
murder at a
free
hookah
collapsing
parlor is
tenement.
supposed to be
Murder
comedic.
features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
Half-Light, my boy, coming
It's going
in.
to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, all my case employing a naming convention similar to what we used on ours.
How very childish of you. In your and my
Childish
defense,
of you.
almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
I'm sorry, Kim. Was that you with a sense of humor?
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to
Rail
him?
spiked through the head.
Woo!
He died. It was a workplace accident.
Damn.
You don't exactly close them. So
Yeah,
much
I don't
as
have a lot of
distance
logic
yourself
here.
From the smelly papers.
Can I read
They're
the
a
case
little
files
further
now?
From your nose now. Yes, you can
Woo!
piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41. Then, date of initialization and time of arrival on the
Yeah, who's that
scene,
Fettifist? That sounds like an Arcanum
followed by the
character.
title. For example, HDB 411201170.
Okay, whatever. Weren't those officer
Then
precincts?
Why, yes. Your precinct number is
And
41.
HDB.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your
Initials. We're trying to find out our name. I think what you meant to say is RAC was Rafael Ambrosio Costella.
No, the alphanumeric begins with HDB.
There's a famous psychological story about a man named Phineas Gage who had a railroad spoke blasted through his frontal lobe. I remember that. Yes. Okay. Now that you explain it. Good. How long does it take to read one of those Raphael stamped cases?
Fine. It takes about half an hour for you to piece one together. Mr. Raphael, which one do you want?
I want... You know what? This one jumped out at me. The hookah parlor one, but the unsolvable case was even better. What's up, Naked?
Leslie and
This has been wild.
AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer
Wait,
to
so if I get hit by
unsuspecting
lightning, I can be
officer
good at a
for 10
piano?
years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high.
I don't see why it couldn't be both.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk.
Me
Bert
too.
will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Bert to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
Well, I do like the expression. Proceed.
Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all.
Yeah, I think it would usually be a fine holy beard.
Complaints wouldn't stop.
The kids smashing
as
mailboxes.
They hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Yeah, I don't have the memory for that. We gotta go up. Leslie, stop flashing his genitalia. Public indecency.
Good. You're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
It definitely sounds like me.
In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is
We've been here looking at this trash can forever, and this kid's still throwing rocks at the corpse.
To open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. Kill them. They broke it. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
I suppose that's good news.
Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With
That
Burke
doesn't sound like good news.
Leslie
Okay.
cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved. Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end.
5
Does that
XP.
sound like a Raphael something Costo to you, sir?
A Raphael something Costo. He doesn't even... Logic doesn't even know my name. Yes.
Fine then. You've earned it.
I got something out of that for sticking to my guns. What was it? Detective Castiel. There we are. Researching gives -2 conceptualization. An idiotic idea. Hey, what's up, Alara? Good morning to you. Oh, this is so tempting. Should I internalize this? It sounds like it's a negative. Feels like you're taking a bite. Hold on. Detective Raphael Ambrosius Castiel. When you say it, it feels like you're taking a bite of a lemon meringue while sitting on the terrace of Seaside Cafe on a cool summer day in Sur-le-Clef. It's everything you're not. You've created many things during your stay in Martinez, but you've created this. Or you haven't created many, but you've created this. A fancy, sophisticated name that makes you sound intelligent. And that one seems to acknowledge. And no one seems to acknowledge. Don't you feel like you deserve a reward for coming up with something so special? I say let's go with it. Internalize it. So we could go through all of these cases? We'll put them down for now. I was enjoying the game.
A bunch of sodden paper. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in
Take
boxes.
30 minutes
like
each,
marching
okay.
armies.
The
These are like
internalizing
official
ones
forms
or
waiting to be
the
filled out.
the actual thing to read? You don't end up liking the result bonus. You can spend a skill point to unlearn it. Oh, easy.
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottom
about
a dozen
autopsies?
pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
I like that there's different tiers of success on them, too.
These are quite sinister in turn.
It's a nice take on it, so you don't just have to hit the bare minimum.
Appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real.
I don't have that kind of money.
Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines
making another game? That's a great question.
Yes. All that remains now is to fill those forms.
You're poor, very much so. I'm working on fixing that, though. I got 60 cents right now.
Interview requests for bad guys. What delicious power hid within this pathetic
I did get healed a little bit for reading through that, though.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience.
Okay. Yeah, put it away. All right, let's look at the broken cup.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
There's quite a lot to read into here. Look at all the contents.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find to tell them this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my bad-ass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? I like fraud and embezzlement.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the
what's up,
case
Boxer?
and start getting paid again. It's just a racist mug.
Is there more we can talk about?
Not happen. The mug talk is exhausted.
Okay, I guess not. All right, let's actually get back to playing the game. There's a lot of dialogue, but it's all dialogue anyway, so it almost doesn't feel as bad doing it.
Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno.
The
fuck do you want with it?
The dead man's clothes were in the trash container. How'd they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know it could lead to the investigation. Someone might have tampered with a murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags.
Hey, what's up, gaming with Toki?
Your size, good price. 500 real.
For $500, I could buy some of his clothes? What's so great about the pants?
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit.
Performance crotch, urban survival. Oh, damn.
Scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban
That's a good point. Does he have a belt? I doubt it. They're just form-fitting.
Physical Instrument endorses these pants.
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. Physical Instrument. I love the naming. I might be interested. Let's talk later.
Right, Pico, shit's rolling.
Shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
That's okay. We're gonna be gaining
There's more
trust.
to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
There was also this mug in the trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, does this racist mug have anything to do with it? Yes, does this adequate depiction of South Samarian man have anything to do with it? Yes. Does this quaint, better not have taken out of his historical context mug have anything to do with it? What? Yeah, no, we don't back up a notch here.
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno.
It's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone's tampered with the crime scene.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
The kid may have
Nods in approval.
there.
He likes that.
He's already come up with an interrogation technique, too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't
Kuno,
squeal.
we were such good friends before.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen.
Yeah,
with
whatever.
the Pope. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I'm out of here, Kuno. I don't have the money for this. Savior Fair or physical instrument, though. I do like that. Can I buy those pants? It's $15. Are you kidding me? I got 60 cents.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
That's fine, Kuno. I've got 60 cents. You're not going to give me the pants for 60 cents. I know that. I respect the law of Kuno. Okay, I'm being yelled at to look at other things. I mean, I've got so much to do. Let's read the watermarks while that's on my mind. Live by the Kuno, die by the Kuno. Woohoo! I mean, the kid's got spirit. You got to give him that. Double click to walk faster. What is this fucking... What Castlevania was it that we couldn't do that in? What's this game about? We're a drunk, drug addict cop who's forgotten everything, and he's going around this sick and twisted world trying to be the lone voice of justice while also being a colossal fuck-up. So I'm 7 weeks sober, and that's great and all. There's literally 14 empty cares of Mountain Dew on the end of my table by my recliner where I game all day. Yeah, so you've been fucking up. One way or another.
This Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Fuck you, mail delivery box. Kick it. And I lose another life point.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Levantorie mail collection box. It sounds betrayed, in disbelief even.
It sounds betrayed. Really, Atsu, the dialogue is just so fucking good.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
Rub your toe? You think so? You think it was cool?
I don't. Let's go.
He must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a bully.
Yeah,
Something
that explains
he
it.
Stand for.
I get it.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
I'm just a disempowered individual trying to make my disempowerment out on every... Nope. I rip shit apart or gaze upon me, stuff, and despair. Kudos. I like that. And we got a thought for it. What's the thought, I wonder? Anti-object task force. Oh, I see. So while I'm training them, I get the disadvantage, right? And then okay, yeah. So I don't want to do pain threshold anyway until I deal with this dude's dad. This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Sounds cool. Very masculine man surrounded by flames. The book appears to be erotica without any actual erotica.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law.
I know, sir.
She stops her feet to feel warmer.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
It's okay. Wait, what kind of store is this?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and biographies of famous people.
My God, that sounds exciting.
Whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them.
I
It's
already
like
quit
someone
soda
told you
years
a
ago,
story in a
Moog.
really
You don't even
long
need
letter.
flavored seltzer. Moog, pick yourself up some Liquid Death off of Amazon. Get the black can. Do yourself a favor.
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or...
She is
Sounds
unfazed
boring.
by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any...
It's hardcore. It's just water. But it's filtered through the Alps, bottled in the Alps.
Board games are like little games on a table. made to pass the time. There are several different ones.
Yeah, we
but
played board
sailors
games
here
just today.
mostly
We
buy
played some
cards.
Catan. We played some Fireball Island, which Azkika won.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to... Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're
Drinking
about
flavor.
books.
It's not even flavored, you idiot. Holy Christ.
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold
I'm
because...
signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
It's sparkling water, if you want to be technical. But it's just water. It's like water with the bubbles.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the
I mean, to be honest with you,
She
these
covers her
kind of
face,
remind me of like the texture of beer, but
she's
without the beer flavor. You're cold. Can I help in some way? Hold on. Such a good trooper you are, already learning the value of hard work.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
I want to try that again. Can I try something again? Yeah, whatever. What's your
My
name?
name is Annette, sir. Feel free to step in and browse our ware. I'm signalling that
A sudden gush of wind.
You're cold. Can I
kind
help?
of you to offer, sir.
He doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Maybe I could have a word with the store. Wait, I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. There we go. I'll have a word with the store
Oh,
owner.
no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides,
Luring
I
in?
have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Maybe at school or
I
something.
do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
School's stupid. You're lucky not to be
Mum
there.
says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
As the business.
Mum says it's peachy. She was
Mom says a
little
lot of
afraid at
things.
first.
Like
This talk about
alligators
this
are so
has
upset
been
because they have all those
cursed.
tooths, but no way to brush them.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second. There's some
Cursed.
kind of doubt in her tense
Cursed? In what
shoulders.
way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Ass up.
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
She blushes. This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards on the window.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
Okay, Rose, you see where this is going, right? It's like any good paranormal show. You've got the hardcore believer, and then you've got the denier. And that way they have a dynamic going on.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Nothing really, sir. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
All right, I get it. Crime murder gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
The Mulder and Scully dynamic is a great example. That made BuzzFeed Unresolved so good. I used to watch that all the time. I am a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I
You
said.
don't look much like a policeman.
Huh? What does a cop look like?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Oh, that's why they call me Dick Mullen. Used to be exactly like that Dick Mullen guy, then I decided to live a little. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway, it's your point to your head. Let's do that.
Yes.
I like that. Are you gonna punch this kid too? Right on her ass.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul.
Authority.
No, your resilience.
Authority and pain threshold are arguing in my head. soul. That Mullen guy looks like a Hample man. Who could respect that face? It's not even drawn correctly. He lacks soul.
I'm not sure I understand.
How about a policeman's gotta have grit? Gotta have the right stuff.
If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character.
We get XP
He's
out of it.
no match for your soul.
Okay, we're still on the soul
Maybe you can show me
stuff.
some real police work, sir. Like in
Here
the
we
books.
go. I'm gonna do something now. 58% chance. 58. Let's go. She saw she's cold and she's afraid of the curse. That's so cool. So as you do this, it goes up. Let's keep talking.
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and
It's a
the
shame
bad
when a
man.
kid's smarter than you. What are you insinuating, Perrin?
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's really well written, though?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about a book where the man and the lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah? You think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life. Phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
She looks at you with puzzlement, as she would.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower.
Yeah, and it drags on you for years and years with no resolution in sight.
The girl is at a loss for words.
Each one of you filling with resentment and bitterness for having ruined each other's
She
lives.
shifts and sways on her feet.
Each one tearing at the other's innards, leaving a gaping emptiness, a vacuum heart, and still hurts ceaselessly.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how to help you.
I don't need help. I need a real book that tells how it is, not this drivel.
Sir, sorry, sir. I'm still little. I don't...
Yeah, who's smarter now, Moog? Who, huh?
It's time to leave it be. You're about to make a child cry. Are you proud of yourself?
Not a single shred of pride remains in me.
This is your tiny chance for redemption.
Aw.
Apologize.
Little girl, I'm sorry I got agitated. I just can't handle things sometimes. Let's get back to books.
Yes, sir.
Didn't go up. All right, let's roll the dice, guys. Shake 'em.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why
Hey.
is that?
Why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
Thank you, Sasha. You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
You heard me. Hands up.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your fingernails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
She shoots you a suspicious glance. Well, it was a super simple deduction for a detective such as myself.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She's not impressed.
She actually is impressed. This
She is,
more like
though.
a defensive reflex.
Ah. I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind.
She nods, half provocative.
Okay, we gotta nail this
half
one.
enthusiastic.
Case closed. You're uptight because your mother and the pressure she's putting on you. Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Child labor in dismal working condition. Chewed on nails means you're recycling body material. It's an intense dedication of the way of business. There are no riches without personal sacrifice. Yeah, all right. We'll go with number one.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the number one detective in town.
It was okay, sir.
She's still got a rebellious
There's
streak.
more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
That was a masterclass move. Whatever, kid. I don't need to prove myself to you. Masterclass move. Fucking got her. Oh, man. Yeah, hit her with the game over fuck face. I want to win her over, though, so I want to do the first one. Yeah, whatever. Let's hit her. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you guys want to see number 1 or number 2? Here comes the chat vote. Number 1, we'll get more content, probably. Number 2, we're going to dump on this little girl. Here we go. It's up. Take your votes in chat. Hopefully you have them. I know what I'm voting for. Oh, you can actually see the bar? Look at you guys. Look at you guys not trolling. This is actually impressive. It shows me that... Oh, never mind. Hold on. It's still fighting. Where are we going to end? 56 to 44. It shows me that you guys... You act like hard asses, but you've got hearts of gold.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Yeah, you're not sober, and I'm having a grand time.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying.
Oh, we got this. I voted to GG her. Thank you, Sasha, for your brutal nature.
She smiles at you.
Don't you insult? I know there's a few of y'all.
Suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar? Come on, 72%. +1 for knows the law.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar?
Come on, 72%.
You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Fuck, dude. 72. I'm heartbroken. We got a murder mystery to solve. Oh, can you WASD around? That's nice. XCOM, yeah, tell me about it. You know my rolls are always shit. That's why I play board games with you guys, so I can entertain you with some low-skill rolls since you're used to high-tier gameplay otherwise. That sucks. It's whatever. You win some, you lose some. Speaking of losing some, I gotta do a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a moment. Wait, lucky rolls, they've been dicey at the best. All right. How is this game so wacky and hilarious and so somber? Well, it's because it has good writing. You should aspire to have such great writing as your potential too, Moog. Set yourself some goals. Thank you, Alara.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is
Hey,
Blizzard.
what's up, Leela?
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
This is so good. Before we go on, you seem to be fairly well off. Can you give me some money? I fear there won't be an opportunity to ask later.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not
Restoration
give you
is
money.
a perfectly acceptable school of magic.
Psychic
Oh, I'm doing
disfavor.
great, thank you, Leela. Doing great.
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
What is this insolence?
I like being dependent.
She misunderstood.
You misunderstood. I'm a powerful feudal lord. I demand tribute. This is about tradition.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this space.
I feel like there won't be an opportunity at later. Right? That's so good. Just casually dropping it in there.
Tribute, power. These are not the traditions we're used to in this part of the world.
Oh, that's a curious pendant you're wearing.
Oh, yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times.
It's big landowner energy. Oh, God.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
The girl outside mentioned this place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a
Robust
robustly
magnetic energy. Yeah, well, how do magnets work?
Good
Checkmate
for commercial
again.
activity. My business is thriving, sir.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Farewell, book peddler.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction.
It can be full-blown. I feel like it depends on the purpose of it.
Like a proper girl.
I mean, at the end of the day, it all comes back to the intent behind words. Like, if someone can say something in a positive way, and they can mean it in a gloating manner to put somebody else down. And it can be toxic in another way, too, if they lie to themselves and let things rot underneath the surface. But sometimes that's what's needed at the time. Wasn't paying attention. Was she the girl at her post? Of course she was. Nah, slacking, whatever. We'll be nice.
Did you talk to her?
Oh,
Great.
yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't know. How about a 10?
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart.
Why not? We can put some good in the world, too.
I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Yeah, anyway, I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. It's actually wearing her down. You know, she's been biting her nails.
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
A part of hers, too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower.
But she doesn't.
This is what's called growing pains.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Look, what you're doing's wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything. That is true, and obviously the will of the market. But maybe your daughter is an exception? Yeah, actually, it's super right for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything.
She
now
stands
go with the first one.
stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without
We'll give her those
change.
10 seconds.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons.
Oh, okay.
I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh, there's more to it. You're like Annette to your husband and your mother.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here.
Have you messed around
No
with
matter.
Mame? Yeah, I don't know
Soon
much
we'll
about
both
it,
be off
though.
to Grand Couronne.
It's confusing to me. Maybe somebody in chat's more familiar, though. The last game I played on it, somebody set it up, so I just had to run the executable.
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects.
Absolutely massive.
Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
And your husband's also involved.
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course.
All right, just temporary, huh?
I, of all people, understand the importance of education.
Shit,
She will
only
be back in
child.
school the moment Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy.
I mean,
Children are a lot of
on one
work.
hand, they can't really take care of one
Look like a
child.
father, so
But
I
on the
don't
other hand,
expect
having a
you
couple
to
kids,
understand.
it's like having birds. They kind of entertain each other.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
The woman
All right.
looks aloof. Her features much softer.
That's good.
Occasionally,
We've
she
softened
glances
her.
at her daughter's silhouette.
What if I want to buy a book?
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything?
So what books you
Everything
got?
is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles.
Well, all right then. I want the paranormal. Oh yeah, I've played around a little, Jazz. That's where we played Wand of Gamelon.
The way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Trinket?
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
We're just pulling that shit open. Pull the cord, baby.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
I'm not a customer, I'm a cop.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them.
Parapsychologically?
I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy
this is different. I'm a police officer. I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond this threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk.
Lies.
Yep, Half-Light knows.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. You see a tattered set of curtains.
Here we
and
go.
A polyhedron-shaped cage.
Rip them apart, this time for real.
You see a dimly lit
hey,
room
what's up,
full
Pep?
of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Good. Before we do, can we go upstairs and find that world map in case I get kicked out of here or die or something?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same crime fiction. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work.
Yeah, they do.
They completely ignore the psychological hardships. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officers' family.
Like a list of the books found on this. You know what? Sure.
Dick Mullen on the
Dick
job.
Mullen, that's
Get
me.
Mullen. The
Get me,
stalwart
Mullen.
adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the
Richard P.
murder
Mullen.
in the
Richard is
orchard.
long form
The
for
sordid
Dick, by the
affair
way.
Of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case.
Whoa.
Of
There's
Dick
one called
Mullen.
Dick Murder. He dies.
Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Oh, okay.
Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen.
How many Dick Mullen books are there?
This is not the way real police solve crimes. The real police are some 20 kilometers away, sitting in an armored motor carriage.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story.
Oh, baby, back to Mac Torson. A bald man turns toward a lean man and pats him on the back.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
This is like you guys with the chicken story.
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here.
Chester faked his own death
Gosh,
once.
why? A very fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
Yeah, sure came close. Alright, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters.
Oh, okay.
Who is Dick Mullen?
Roll up.
Your quick eye
Ooh,
notices a small
42%.
caterpillar across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen. And
Well,
the
what do we have
Mistaken
here?
Identity.
Mistaken
A
identity.
worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend. And
Why
has
does
just a
this
few
speak to
days
me?
prove it. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
No, it's got to be something else.
Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere.
Nope.
Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard-on?
That's definitely it.
Yeah, this is the book for you.
Oh, I can't buy it, though. We'll have to come back when I actually have money. Fuck's sake. It's a tome of fastest magic. I have 60 cents right now, Wishab.
Biographies of famous people.
I feel like we haven't even touched the game yet.
A large variety of names, none of which ring a bell. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important.
Music in this game is very nice. You know, it's great because you don't even notice it. Like, it's there, and it sets the mood, but you really, like, until you pointed out, I hadn't thought about it at all.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz.
And it's true. What's it
High
about?
Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Nice.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a
Ford,
slim
what do you mean you have to buy it?
Occidental rock star called
You gotta be kidding
the
me.
Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Why would you do that? Why would you put anything in your eyeballs?
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Read.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing.
Yeah. This is probably the map here.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside.
Don't knock it till you try it. Yeah, maybe so. But I'm willing to try most things, but injecting something into my eyeballs is not amongst them. If you lose that eyeball for whatever reason, you're donezo.
The maps look old and faded. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands.
Got another one. Well, he was injecting them both.
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamein.
Maybe we could have cybernetic eyeballs, but this is back in the 50s in their timeline.
All just specks of dust on the In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore.
It's you.
Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers.
They found Toki dead with a heroin needle in his eye and a fifth of vodka in his ass. Butt chugging, baby. Hit him with a boof. Like my eyes the way they are? Yeah, me too. I could go without the glasses, maybe. You know, maybe a little LASIK.
You can. On Caillou, Revachol. A single black star. On Ozon, Fondelier, and Viman.
All right, talking about lore.
Pearls of light. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara
if I open them wide, it'll go straight to your brain.
Zeo is the west azimuth. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You have little idea what they are. Perhaps they are gods.
Can I buy these maps?
Officer, the map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it.
I need 30 more pennies.
That old thing. It's an out-of-date when
tourist
some design
map.
studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers. They didn't get that far, for some reason.
Steal it instead.
The project never got going. Would be nice
Angry
if someone
storekeeper
fixed
stare down.
Martinez
She's
up.
not happy about
All these
that.
ruins
It's a
are
white
bad
check
for
so I can
business.
retry it, but I'm gonna hold on to that and we'll come back later. Let's also look at our XP real fast. How are we looking on that? We are almost leveled up again. I want to know what's in Ghost Room. Ghostly silhouettes of hairdryers. No sane person would ever put their head in such a machine. Oh yeah, it's one of those salon dryers. How can you kill a god? Earlier I claimed to be a god, you hack. It was incredible. I screamed at somebody over my telephone.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
You see, that's warding the ghosts out. We gotta get in there.
You just break it down.
Yeah. I get +2 for being the destroyer. 72%. Pain threshold, baby. Let's go. Oh, come on. It was 72%. Washa, I don't want to hear any of this shit anymore. Lucky rolls my ass.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Please don't cry. Please don't cry. Oh, God. Trenton, this really wasn't the best idea.
Right? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
Must admit.
What is going on there?
Oh, shit.
Are you really trying to break down the back door? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer.
I need to get in there.
Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll
Do I roll
damage
again?
the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however.
I cannot
It's still
believe.
locked and closed, covered
Put
in
skill
dozens
points.
of little charms
Oh,
and
okay. So I need another point in threshold, and then I can try again.
That's right. Take in your surroundings.
Here we go.
You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed.
Check your
Steady
posture.
breathing. Solid core. You've got this. With one shoulder forward, you're ready to smash into the door like a...
I should have looked at these first, shouldn't I have?
The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish.
Maybe I'll get another try.
But the path to the door is clear. It's made of a solid block.
No, we can
of
do
wood,
this now,
but
because
it has
now we've
stood there for
prepared, so we get a little bit of a bonus.
The hinges are old and
83%, looks good.
layer of rust. It should. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame.
Okay, it worked, but I took damage.
Take one more try to break through to the other side.
Christ.
But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Some of these are so good. You can do it wordless. You can say, fuck the system. I'm going to say, freeze, dirtbags. One more big hit. Damn, we did it. Sand is dripping from a punching bag. The poster says, Cetus Fortis. The rest is worn off. Toki lives here. What, could you tell by that sick gym?
A barbell lies on the floor.
Kim wants to talk to me?
has
All right,
worn
we'll give him a
its
talk.
weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with.
Lift them.
Lift them. Why does it feel so familiar?
8% because my head hurts. Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber. The squeaky
I'm not going to
sound
hurt
of
myself
sneakers,
lifting because I don't want to
your
die.
bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone.
I mean, I could charge to heal myself. I don't know if that'll help.
What is this place?
It's the Netherworld. Beyond the Veil. I have no idea, but my head hurts bad.
You don't have to explore an abandoned gym, you know? Besides, no one's been here in ages.
You're only healing him. It seems like if I healed myself, I wouldn't have a headache
I doubt
either, maybe.
the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed.
Oh.
No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Yeah. Kim, you're a buzzkill. You know that? Absolute buzzkill. Shot put ball. All right, let's have a look there. A map update, whatever this does. And that suggestion medium. It probably tells you about tasks you go back for. Oh, these are for vendoring, I guess. So I got 450 from him. Oh, cool. Okay, I got some money we can do things with. All right. Well, that's a little bit of loot. I'll take that. I want to see how I can fix my head. Hey, what's up, donkey? I don't think there's going to be any disco. They have name dropped it a couple times, though. The spooky dungeon. Holy shit. Wild animals stare at you in the dark. What was that? Did you guys hear something? Something moved. Airship rotors. The music's kicking in, too. A naked mannequin torso. Strange yellow color to it. Oh, baby, we just got $3. Totally worth it. $3 in the pocket.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles,
Who the fuck's this guy?
and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings.
Oddest picture of
pinned to
Elrond
the
I've ever
board.
seen.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types.
This dude's
of
seeing the
Welkins.
space elves.
You make out autumnal candle Welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even ether Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
I fucking knew it. It's real.
Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine him. It's important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
Damn.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Yes, well, many of us prefer to live in our fantasies, Kim. Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I've got so many questions. Whispers, one of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
How do you know that? How would somebody spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building
Absolutely,
world
Beef. This
places,
is excellent.
even if it's just for a game.
I've laughed my ass off so many fucking times at the witty dialogue. There's been some very pleasing choices.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also
But
feels
there's
cozy
intentional
in its
comedy,
own
but the
way.
comedy's working
Like
in such a way that your character is
or
just a
morphine.
dipshit, right?
A much-needed respite from
And I
our
assume you
own
don't have to play that way. Like, is it always funny, or is it possible to play a serious character?
A pinned postcard reads, the heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimum,
Comedy's always going to be hit or miss.
GPI
Absolutely.
span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Sounds like a playthrough of Frostpunk.
Looks like they didn't make it.
New skill point. Nice.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, See the prod schedule filament for details.
I was serious when calling the waitress, and it was still hilarious, but a different way. Okay, okay. There are some dick jokes here, too. Quite a few, as a matter of fact.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out.
I'm sure we'll come across a fart joke eventually.
Tune out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe.
I think it would be smart for a game like this not to play the fart joke too early, so it can feel like a higher form of comedy, and then once you let your guard down, wham! Right in the side of the head. It's like how I punched that kid.
Wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
But this is a bookstore. Anywho, we got points. Can I just straight up level one? I don't think so. Okay, so it just implies just a single experience. Why are these so low? I thought I just leveled this. -4 from damage. So I guess because I'm low on HP, these guys are getting screwed. At least endurance is. Points are also good for thought cabinet slots. Oh, is that how that works? So I'd have to spend a point on one. I mean, I've got 6 to start, though, right? Is that true? Yeah, endurance is my health. But I've also seen some other endurance checks, too. Man, it's so weird. I really want to go with other stuff. Like, I like Half-Light a lot. I like Authority a lot. Empathy and Shivers have been big. Physical Instrument. I want to put 1 in that. I really do. Inlet Emperor has been great, too. And I'm sure some of these other ones would be cool, but I feel like I should commit to a set for now. Save skills. Not happening here. Because I'm a physical instrument. I'm going for it. I'm fucking going for it. Let's do it. He was nominated for and won all sorts of awards, including, of course, writing. Knew of it, but didn't realize this? Dang. Yeah, rightfully so, I think.
This old fireplace.
But I don't think it'll be for everybody because there is so much dialogue.
The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin.
But the dialogue's good enough that it keeps you interested.
Strangely ancient.
I just know some people might not appreciate it as much.
Forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV.
They didn't realize it with the dialogue. They spent so much time getting it right.
Notes too.
They didn't release it with the dialogue. Right, okay.
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
We're dealing with something medical?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
You don't say.
Looks like a surveillance program.
But who's the Game Master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
It's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. All of this is gone, left unrealized.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why do you say that?
The schedule. I know Dune when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
Before they put in this wonderful voice acting. Yeah, so with it, it's even better, right?
No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Scribbled notes. All right, we got to check out some actual items back here. How about you before we go back? What are you?
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard
something you can see
has
in Saw.
off button.
A radio computer.
Think it still turns on? Let's turn it on.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing
I know the exact sound.
On the keyboard.
The sound of that fan kicking up.
The machine's central compartment is wide open.
Let's
It's
look in.
empty, like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling.
This is where the memory should go.
So I need RAM for it. I bet pressing play won't do shit.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, we're gonna need some parts to reboot this here piece. What's that noise? It's trying to get all spoopy on us. Ooh, we're finally making some cash via theft.
Okay.
What do you want still?
What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Looks like an undercover counterintelligence program. The failed business? What the hell were they making? Yeah, let's do that one.
That is the question.
The lieutenant takes a step back, steepling his hands.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
And this was a role-playing game?
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game. With
Well, role-playing people and also people who do heavy psychedelics. What do you think happened?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present.
Oh, excuse me.
Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations.
Well, thank you,
that
Baron.
was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other
thank you as well,
concerns for
Leela.
the moment. He's a little hooked.
Has anyone ever done that
Not
before?
to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein.
Oh,
know,
thank you as well,
places
Laura
within the
and Ivysaur. Such blessings, such wow.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
But I think he likes us for that. We got some XP out of it as well. Steel rotor blades with Slipstream logo. Okay, we've messed with Slipstream before. $10. We're gonna have to find that pawn shop eventually. I got a lot of things to pawn. Yeah, what don't you like about him, Rose? It's got kind of a goofy energy that's a little bit much for me. But it seems like modern Hollywood loves that goofy energy. Items gonna have use outside pawning, kind of like how my pen I was able to write things down on. That said something about computer, didn't it? Could be a radio computer. There we go. The part of it. Oh, okay.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting the freight like
Insert.
a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Let's
A
hit it.
bar of fabric right above
It's
the
time to
keyboard
play video
starts
games.
producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old.
I hope it's Tom
cutting
Cruise.
into the air.
Please be Tom Cruise.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What are you? A machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay. My partner tells me that you are here because radio computer guys are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station.
Okay, but where are you? How did you know where I am?
work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Very relatable.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't it get lonely doing this job?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
Yeah, definitely relatable.
That's why she does this.
Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress Accident.
What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean that glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
A password? I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Well, suggestion did not do me any favors there. Is it my birthday?
Still no.
This is the police. Please open up this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder, Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot...
I'm afraid we're not doing that, unless we want to wait.
Now, can you please...
Like, I don't know the damn password.
I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything?
Okay, so we'll find a password in a bit here.
Are still smoldering.
I'm sure we'll find a password. There's definitely one around here somewhere. Oh shit, a loading screen. Just how big is this back area? Now that is a cool refrigerator. It's a giant bear with glowy eyes, like the Coca-Cola bear.
See a terrifying
ice bear fridge
with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. Be careful.
Let's crack the door open.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Totally normal.
Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers.
Man, somebody ate all the ice cream.
Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Let's take the note.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine one of the wrappers.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
What's a giant bear doing down here?
It looks like an ice cream fridge.
They tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Yeah, it is powered on. There's nothing in there.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be.
What other goodies do we have in here? We didn't look at the note.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Gotta read that note.
Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy.
Can't believe they've done this.
The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
I know exactly the kid they're talking
You'll
about.
find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Soif.
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge. Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kumo?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Okay. An ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. So this yellow means something more, right? The flashlight casts a shadow. There's a hidden doorway there. We just walk in it. Crawl on through. That's the ticket. 2 rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Was stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see.
Look, there's a hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Oh, yeah. Who would back
Your
off?
hand reaches deep into darkness and spider webs, rummaging around. You find most of them are rusty and inoperable, like
One
the rest.
catches your eye.
But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
How do you feel about breaking pasta in half for easy cooking inside a pot, or do you like to let them get bendy? I let them get bendy personally. I have broken them before. But yeah, I set them all one side in if I'm going to cook it, and then it kind of slinks down. You just give it a couple pushes.
Take it. You're a police officer.
This one
Police
looks nice.
officers
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
What does this mean? A rifle
it means
here?
There are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around.
Break the pasta. Look at y'all,
It's an
you
interesting
pasta
coincidence,
breakers.
I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
What did I get out of it? It's not an interact. It's a clothing. It's a tool. It's just an item, unfortunately. We can sell it, and maybe we'll have a use for it. Oh, do they? I had no idea, Ving. But yeah, I like lengthy noodles. I don't like cutting them in half. This one's still running. Maybe this is where the password is, or the thing is.
This
Who knows?
orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has
Pry bar
a
is
hand
not
cranked
strong
ice cream
enough.
churner on top and an electric freezer that turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams.
Did you ever
In the
assemble the
distance, you hear
Goldor
water
amulet in Skyrim? I
dripping.
believe so. That's the one you need the 3 pieces for.
It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Crack open the lid. So I need something better than my prying bar.
Turning the crank is all gone now. You'll never become a poet. What better to
That's it. Hey, Rose, have a lovely night, dude. Take it easy. We'll try not to do anything exciting without you.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
I don't know about this. Red one leads to the ice bear. Let's do the red
An
one.
electric sizzle. The room is slightly cold.
I want this guy to stay active, though. It seems like whatever's in there needs to stay cold. Yeah, the bear's eyes are off.
eyes are dead and empty. A friendly cartoon.
I'm gonna leave the other one alone. I don't trust it until I can open the thing.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
With the arrows used and the unrelenting force shout so much it glitched me onto the podium. All three stand on an invisible wall, wouldn't let me down, and to restart the fight. Ah, that's the Skyrim we know and love.
This furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Let's smear your hands with coal.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles.
What was the point of that?
You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Hadrut comes by. Smear your cheeks black with coal.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing?
I am the reincarnation of an ancient Ilmarian warrior.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
Don't wipe it.
You can feel.
God damn it! It was 58. Why? I failed so many of these.
You look like a kid, not a police officer. Even.
Thank you. So, where were we?
They mentioned I hate this game. Just look inside the damn furnace.
And grimy here. In the darkness, you can hear.
It would have been a nice power move.
It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other.
What are you doing?
I hear murder of the hanged man talking.
Wait. Really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Kick it with your foot. Ow! Oh, I'm dying! I think I'm dying.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to.
Imagine dying from stubbing your toe.
Connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages.
A little scary.
No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Okay, we're gonna be a little careful about this. $2 and whatever the hell that was. Oh, health item. Bless. What do you mean health item? I don't need my morale. I need real health items. Like healthy pills. It's ridiculous. This game's ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Yogi? And the toe goes downhill real fast, so it sounds like. Come on, how about some of those healthy pills in here? Insane mesh tank top, +1 drama. I'm not about the drama, okay? This is not a drama channel. Back outside into the rain. Where? Do we even have a map? No. Yes. No. Ow, my toe. Holy shit, we're back here? Oh, fuck. What time is it? It's 1800. You probably want me to go inside. I think wasn't it 2100? Wasn't it 9 p.m. or something? Whatever. I mean, there's people here now. We can talk to people. Let's toss a save down. Hopefully I don't get into a fight and die. The toe quote's from Ninja Turtles, the first NES game. Still need to gather 100 real for the damages before the night's done. Oh, I guess I'll be homeless. Oh, shit. Why don't I talk around a little bit? Either way, I'll be back in just a second. I'm just going to brush my teeth real fast. The night is young, and so am I. Alrighty. I'm thinking maybe we go get money real fast. I need to find this pawn store. I don't know where it's at. Can I even... I mean, I don't want to sell all this stuff. I don't even know if I want to sell stuff now. Hey, thank you, Alara. It ain't fair, I tell ya. She had something to talk to me about as well. Had like all sorts of little things I could do.
Officer. How? Sure. I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a...
Thank you. So now we've got some drugs. I think we combine it with a rope. Conceptualization suggestion. I mean, this is... How does this make me look? What if I put this on? They look way... Oh my god. Alright, let's go with it. Might wonder for a while before finding it otherwise. I could show you where the chair bag is? Sure, yeah, it seems like it could make me some money. I'll turn the headlights on this too real fast. We have a quest over here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready?
It's in front of the bookstore. Cool,
start.
thank you.
It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement.
He's
The lieutenant
downplaying
is
his
more than happy
excitement.
to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rails permit gauge jumps. At the edge of the crease, the lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
Perfect. Alright, we gotta check the front now. Is it just this easy? Oh, it's the thought thing.
Monsieur Cousteau, the reward for coming up with your classy new name has arrived. What are the attributes Detective Cousteau should gain in? Obviously, savoir-faire and esprit de corps. You know exactly what they do and what those words mean. They're refined.
Like me.
You. You have a ton of that fancy stuff. And if the world can't accept Raphael Ambrosius is your name, you will always be Detective Cousteau to yourself.
Nice. R.A. Cousteau.
Cousteau. Sophisticated culture detective. Specializes
I like
in
them. I like
ancient
both.
things.
I like both of them. Slap it in there. Go in front of the headlights. Easy.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
It's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering street
The
grid.
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Canadian's
I feel so sick. What, drink too much? You and Palpy both. Wait. Look around you.
The rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light,
Hey,
barely
barbecue
visible
sounds
in the
good.
daytime, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez.
Smells the air and says. So where are we on
Let
this
me
map?
Right here.
Ah, seems like a shithole.
It has its problems.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the...
Let me see.
Okay,
right
we did this.
here.
We did this. Seems nice.
No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
You do turkey tacos? I didn't even think about that.
The first row has 18 dots.
Turkey seems like it might be too dry.
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations.
3, that's it.
That's it.
What do all these holes mean, Kim?
Those are perforations. They
Yeah, I know.
represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics. As it were.
Oh, okay.
I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
Look, physical instrument, I'm sure it will
The
be.
first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
got drunk like a megastar. I walk the earth telling whores and liars of the end times. There are 9,855 days remaining. Hobo, living under a boat. A lot of good ones here. Drunk like a megastar.
Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good.
Oh shit, that's really good.
You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
I would have thought there'd be more.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you said I used to be a super cop.
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row.
Oh, no. It's going to be 3. That's got to be how many I've done in, like, this year or something.
Right.
Oh,
Those are your
confirmed kills.
You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
That's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean,
there you go. I'm no killer,
What's
okay?
it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young
Mr.
woman
McCoy.
asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it.
You only brush your
There's
teeth once
no
or twice
trace
a
of
week?
guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
You ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective, or self-destructive.
What do you mean all I ate were these animal crackers? You offered me those earlier. You ate them?
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Maybe I should pour one out for the boys.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Let's do it. I already had my drink.
A dark pool of cheap wine appears at your feet. It shimmers in the light of the Kanema. Honorably done. You have given up some of your own blood for theirs.
The gloom comes for all, but it came for you first.
Very noble of you. Are we done here?
The lieutenant nods.
That was nice. It was a nice reprieve. What's up, Ducky?
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page. To the
cool. Stance. End of the day debriefing with Kim. So that's got a little clock bite. I guess that means we can't do it yet. You need to find a sufficiently tragic tape and then play it at a boombox to memorize the lyrics, then ask cafeteria manager to perform. Hopefully we can do that whenever. We did inspect the body. We have not found smokes yet. We haven't found the badge or a gun. We haven't split a kilo with Kuno either. So much to do. Hopefully we get enough days on this. I've only completed one mission, for fuck's sake. I'm not a bad cop, Wisha. I'm a good cop. He just told me. Didn't you hear my stats? And look, I can plus health. That's good. That's what we needed. Fingerless gloves. Oh, dear. Okay, we've hit an impasse here. I'm sure interfacing is great, but the people have spoken. Fingerless gloves are on the menu. Roy's pawn shop. So we could sell things here. Little hesitant, though. I mean, we need the money, but no one said anything. They were going to, and you know it. What if I sell something I need? Like, what if it's not junk? You know what? We got limited time. I gotta go foraging for chestnuts. Let's buy that plastic bag. Here, I missed my turn, though, somewhere. Water lock out of order until 7 a.m. Wednesday. Is he foraging for his food? Right. You got kids, Palpatine?
Lights are missing
No,
from this control
not anymore.
panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it
And I can
into
just
a bridge that lets you cross the
do
canal.
that?
But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in
Just
the
stub
way.
your toe again?
Pulling
But
the lever
if I sleep in a bedroom, though, I think I'll heal up so I can save him.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. Nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens.
All right, so we
The
can't do
spring
that yet.
brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on?
Yes, there was. What's this guy want?
G'day to you, officers.
He's got a knife.
A burly man hangs out by the water lock.
We're really
carving
point
up
blank
a
with that
generous
flashlight on his
serving
face,
of
too.
salami with an
Ooh,
old
salami. That
hunter's
sounds
knife.
really good.
His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the water lock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand,
You
this
call that
man
a knife?
resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
You know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words "Daredevil Driver" sound ominous to you.
Yeah, they do. They ring through my ears.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a water lock. The
Right,
rest
some of
of the
that's
coast is closed off till then.
Some of that salami.
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
What?
Why not?
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Salami?
Sure thing. Want some?
Why not?
Salami?
Sure thing. Want some too?
Why not?
Sure
Salami?
thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
We just ate all the salami. You know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an
Kind of hoping
abandoned
we'd
fish market,
heal from eating salami, but that might have been a bit
Bizarro
extreme.
church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
You'll get sick? Nah.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins. It's supposed to operate the water lock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage.
Hey, Roru, welcome to you. Look at you guys right on time. 420, smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys.
Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the water lock with debris still in the channel.
It might break the shit.
It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes?
Do I ever?
Great.
This guy
Just
seems
drop
nice.
in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work. They say the canal crew will be here at 7:15.
The coast part of the map is in.
Okay. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. All right, let's get that bag and start making some cash. I'm tired of being broke. Oh, shit. There's things to explore over here, but I get bag first, then explore, I'm thinking. Bag 'em and tag 'em. All right, so this is where I missed out on.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
He covers his mouth to hide a burp. Down the stairs. That's where I went, though, right? Or you meant further, maybe?
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich.
That's all right, Taco. You'll get it one day, man. Tire tracks us. We could have ran past. Down the stairs. Maybe down all... Oh, I see it right there, I think. Perfection. How's this work? We have to actually equip it? We do. Sorry, pry bar. I got priorities. Time to collect some trash. Plastic, 10 cents. I can't. I'm the job for every man. It's gonna be a long climb to being rich.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum.
Bubblegum?
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk, written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and grays appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded
Oh, and we
with
get the
concrete
Hobo Cop
and
bonus. How
reeds.
could I forget?
On it, a church on stilts, lanky, weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold.
Give me the coins. What do we got here? Glass tar. That's 20 cents for Gryffindor. The hell's up here? Oh, there's signs. The pier. I bet there's a lot of trash down at the pier. Sailors coming in, they're throwing their stuff away. That could be recycled. You know what? Did I ever actually study something else? So I lose 2 pain threshold here. How long does this take? 2 hours? All right, let's do it. I think I'm going to need pain threshold for something coming up, but hopefully it'll be done by 2 hours. We got some stuff to do in the bar. Jackpot bottle. Is there Firewalker? I think that was just something they were talking about. I'm gonna say that's probably locked and it's not locked and it's not gonna let me mess with it.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting this.
You have no clue. It's so
It's just a
many
wall.
walls all over.
It's just a wall. All right, Washai, you're speaking my language all of a sudden. I'm not getting rid of my hobo bag, though. That's important. Suggestion? Yeah, imagine losing Half-Life. Are you crazy? Are you actually mad? I see a bottle right here. Look at that, 10 cents. Maybe another 10 cents? Holy crap, we're in it.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance. The door rattles against your knuckles. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
It's the police, open up.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
I'm not joking.
No, I already told you. Go check the backyard door.
Kib, tell her we're real
Someone
policemen.
there will.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint sweeping sound. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door.
Who am I
Doesn't
speaking
matter
to?
Who I am. The police.
It's
No.
cold.
Go check the...
Okay, that's not happening. No problem. The code. So suggestion, but you lose Half-Life. Nope. Can't justify it. Can't do it.
Talking to you.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get up to talk to her yet then. How's about down here? What am I missing down here? You can talk to her from the bottom. Ridiculoso. Ooh, magnesium for our morale. Her hair makes her look like an alien. I mean, maybe she is. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. Who the hell's this
A
bozo?
striking woman leans against the cabin top of her
Bozette.
sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Finally, somebody respects my authority.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
RCM, I'm a little foggy here.
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia.
The police. Yes. What's the L stand for in Joyce, by the way?
My maiden name.
What gave us away? Now just shake the hand.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will.
A friendly
gladly.
face.
That is good to hear.
How about like
madam.
$100?
My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Ah, the WPG.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
It's an old Sojourner Weaver with short hair. I can see that. Let's point out the obvious. You're on a boat.
Yes, I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're in an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
The McRib is dead. Nuke, did they finally get rid of it? We were supposed to hang out till Wednesday so I could get one.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Still, I haven't seen anyone else around here on a boat.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri
It
Kenema
was
motor
Saturday
carriage
here.
either.
No! I had too much turkey leftovers to go get one.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
You got a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Oh, pleasure
The
craft.
crowns of her teeth
I like the sound of that.
white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn
You tell him, Half-Life. Where's the license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
Still, need to see a license, ma'am.
Actually, you don't.
I'm pretty sure I do. I police.
It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
Exactly how little known is this fact?
I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
More like Anarchy Act, in my opinion. Wait, so we can't pull over random civilians and ask for their paper? That's weak.
Unless it's their passport. No. Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
You need to save face if you want her
Uh-huh.
respect.
I'm gonna need to see a
Demand.
passport here, ma'am.
Of course.
Let's look
The
at it.
woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa.
All right, let's look at the
woman,
page.
Born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you.
That's
Face
hardcore.
adorned
Born
with
in the year
frown
3.
lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads, Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name is Rejoice?
But please don't call me that.
I'm in Joyce Rejoice, okay.
Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
You're from Vesper?
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
All right, everything's in order.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Lady 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word it feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water.
I love how much you
Beneath
can heckle these fucking
a
people.
resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
Yeah, cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelechi 19? Why?
Because she slaps to the side of the boat and it makes a solid
Because
hollow
it was
sound.
manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelechi, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about X something?
The X something.
The
X
Executioner.
what? Oh, I do like the sound of that. It sounds so decisive.
Is she gonna buy into
so
it?
Powerful.
Oh my god, how do you like it?
My slough? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Eel's hips. I don't think eels have
I'm
hips.
enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
That's the only name of the options she can like? Because I understand her, Washah.
I really do.
That street sense.
Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman.
Bees knees are just as silly, donkey.
Good.
Tell me about the wild pines.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant
Alright, what do
undertaking.
they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does the wild pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
How about 100 of that Royale so I can actually pay off my debts?
Billion?
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die.
That's right.
Then
Sharks
what
have to
becomes of
constantly
those
move forward to cycle
72,000
water through their
families?
gills.
It's
Yep.
a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Easterlers 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing.
Yeah, she's got a lot of yap.
It's taken everything.
What are they
You mean
doing here?
aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo.
Yeah, that's quite the endeavor.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break.
You
Every
can
hiccup
ask
in
her for
such a
money. That's
system
what I'm
means
talking about.
thousands lose their jobs, the world
I knew I could
over.
smell dollary dues
I'm
on
here
her.
to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
What? Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold.
She's got money. We knew
Her
that.
light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian.
Okay,
Barely
well,
able to
that's
tie your
harsh, but
own
probably
laces.
true.
Your
I
armpits
use
are
Velcro,
lace.
not
A
laces.
scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
I'm not ashamed. I should make my own money, as I should be, before even considering it. What? No, I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some
You
dough.
think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any
42% though. I heard of billions
please
though.
don't hesitate to ask.
How about money?
I am sorry.
Damn!
It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What does is
money.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you.
No,
Of
I
course.
didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. That's fine. What can you tell me about the strike? Maybe we'll get something out of her
Right
that boosts
up
the
to, but
money.
not including trade secrets.
You'd actually have gotten 100? Dang.
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus. I'll slay
Good
it.
luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's your role in this, precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Tell us more about this behemoth.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen
I
then.
wasn't going to do it.
I
I'm not
prefer
so
to
sure
do
about
these
that.
things on site,
I'm
like
not
the
sure.
RCM.
I wasn't going to do it. Sounds like the kind of things Food would say after he gets his pyramid
But
broken.
the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What happened to Galmont?
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of
Christ.
stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
All right. Well, what are the
There are
demands?
leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh, yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Over aggressive commie
In
posturing.
its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
Yeah, most of them probably don't even know what that means.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200
Holy
workers
fuck,
in
what a
its
headache that would
Martinez
be.
terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000
Look,
employees
the
of
worker
Wild
can't be
Pines
the
Group.
kings. The king is the king.
That may well be. It's not up to me to... I'm
All
not
right.
sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their... And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling...
Excuse me.
I'm trying to work
from
on.
whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
This checks out.
Tell me about the union boss. All right, why not?
Claire is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Oh, there's two of them? This is getting out of hand.
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. Of course. Of course.
Change the topic.
How else can I help?
Unfortunately, I haven't heard more in Volition.
This reality.
I got so drunk I forgot everything. She chortles, nearly spilling her tea. Huh. I went on a 3-day bender and now I need you to explain the new world to me.
Such an acute encephalopathy. Just doesn't seem possible. Surely you're joking.
She puts her beverage down and stares at you.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, you're in. Begin with the first one. You'll appear worldly.
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd.
Ah,
It's
okay.
a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
Groovy, baby. I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
And what's this mayonnaise?
Martinez is a district of Revachol.
Okay.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before. As a teenager.
There's ruins, a terminal
Not a lot
fishing
has
boat reads,
changed.
boys with boxy
This place
shoulders.
used to be a province. A workers' It's not really
There is a
sea,
lot here.
It's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
So are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Tell me about another more fundamental
be happy
aspect of
to.
reality.
What is a preposterously
Let's get this
expensive
one.
education for?
We're
if
gonna
not
roll this
sharing?
72 and not fail it, right? That 3%'s not happening.
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now.
Oh, that's
He'll
some good
find
stuff.
it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
An abbreviation, what's it mean?
It stands for Revachol Citizens Militia.
And what is the Revachol Citizens
Nothing
Militia?
more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You said de facto.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
That's it for the who am I part then.
Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police, the only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Hey, I see a hot dog dragon.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I am here to help. A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of Krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
What? Really?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I mean, what's this place here?
This is the pier of Rue des Orteaux.
It's a pier.
A pre-revolutionary tenement.
We do get XP for going through these, though.
Called tenements, you see, and new buildings. This
all
one
right.
8 to 10 stories, mostly the urban middle class, I believe.
That's some real resident sleeper lore.
primo
There's probably
real
value
estate
to it for world
before
building.
the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
From a dilapidated balcony, you hear a young girl in odd clothing giving Joyce the evil eye and a red paintbrush to her throat. And all sorts of crap. I'm curious how much time all her dialogue adds up to. It's got to be a shitload.
The girl in the old lady rags.
And I need to find that $100 before it's too late, eh?
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
You're fine for money on day 1, so I don't have to pay back my debt? I'll be all right? They're not going to kick me out?
An infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Okay, that makes sense, actually.
That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right, what next?
What's this? Acute whatever that is.
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should...
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply.
What causes it?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Yeah, it's probably from the surgery
That
then.
seems unlikely.
What? You don't know
this
me.
boils down to is this reality thing is stupid.
Blow this joint and grab a bottle and drain it.
Autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the
What?
open somewhere.
Maybe we should go back to reality.
She stares at you.
I'm not going to hang myself by my
tilted to the
necktail.
side, with a slightly concerned look on her face.
What I am not is a basic term of reality.
Everyone wants to talk about themselves. She will.
All right, that's all for
Glad to have
now.
been of
We get some
assistance.
nice XP out of
The
it.
little that I know.
Can you tell me
quite a
about the
few
actual
things,
lynching,
I'm
though?
afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake
Okay,
of
so
my
this was
employer,
actually
I have
important.
to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves.
Badge.
I am
Ooh,
Lieutenant
yeah.
Pitchman from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when I told you I literally can't even remember the most basic facts about reality?
How can I forget?
One of those facts is where my badge is, another's my name.
I was hoping your condition was rhetorical, Detective. A questioning technique.
Perhaps it is. But it's also that I don't remember where my badge
I
is.
have sympathy for your highly unusual conditions, sir. And I believe you. But as it's...
I understand the dictates of protocol, ma'am.
I'm afraid not, Lieutenant. These are my employer's orders.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort
How
of
do I
mutually
negotiate
beneficial
my way out of this?
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez.
If
The
she's
Union
Frank completely
controls the
Steve, it can be
terminal,
whoever you
so it
like,
goes
Holy
to
Beard.
reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might
You know,
turn
I
over
just
the
might
right
be able to. I
stones.
know a thing or two about the drug trade here.
You
In
can
fact, I'm
recover your
involved in it.
badge. Though, if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before.
Mm-hmm. What's this word in private? Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Yes, we should all stop building love.
This conversation isn't really about love. Try to keep up, okay?
The Kakana.
This is about the communism.
Don't tempt me with those
promised
fucking emotes.
to build. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted. Is that true?
How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie.
I don't think I said that at all. No, I didn't.
Sodomize the landowners. Impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs.
Oh, well, when you say it like that, I've literally not said any of that.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder?
Well, what's
Or
this
do we
communism
get right
even
down to
about?
it?
Roll up your sleeves and start building communism. Opt in. I'm going to opt out on
Very
that.
well.
Thank you.
I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard someone say cocainism.
Cocainism?
There's no one. Okay then, lie down.
Finish the thought. Goodbye, communism.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How'd you hope it would go? This is a little quiet because he's whispering.
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Really? I thought it was going well.
This woman is running circles around us.
The fuck is this
She might
game? It's
have known about
outstanding.
your misplaced badge all along. Or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her.
That's not bad.
We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Let's get back to her then.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay. Tell me about this alleged drug
It's
trafficking.
quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with
Ingredients for what?
meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL,
The good
and
stuff.
various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Shit, yeah, baby. It's the party pipeline. Why would you want to shut that down?
Why are you trying to shut down the party pipeline?
I assure you, officer, these are not the sort of parties you'd want to attend.
Oh my god.
She has no idea what kind of parties you've been to.
Let me get this straight. The materials come through Samara, through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter.
Wildpine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every
Might
chain
need
has
bolt
its
cutters for
weak link.
this.
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries.
Yeah,
Once
we've dealt
the
with them
ingredients
already.
reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers.
But that guy
well
looked me in the
beyond our
eye and he
grasp.
told me he wasn't
But in
shipping anything
transit, they
illegal.
may
He
be
lied to me.
Vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
Mm-hmm.
Interview the drivers who are still... I'll be explicit.
You'll be indebted to her, in a way, but one step ahead of the Union in another.
Sure, all right.
Yes?
All right, we're going to look into it. I'm not going to tell her, but we're going to look into it.
There are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Money.
Of course, Detective.
$100 would take me a long way right now. A long, long way. I know I still need to talk to this lady, but it's getting late, and I'm not sure if she's going to offer me $100. I do need to forage for trash and hopefully make some money. I wanted to talk to these guys at the bar tonight, too. There's a can. And a bottle. Yeah, grab that. That's the good stuff. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Take it all. Take it all. These damn fools are leaving their gold around here. Wonder just how much we're about to cash in on, suckers. I've got my hobo powers, too, to make me even more money. Closed for winter. Please use main entrance. Okay, don't scare me like that. Hobo cop on the scene. I was so afraid that it'd be shut down, but 7-Eleven's open all night, I think, so we're good. Yeah, my hobo powers give me more money for turning in plastic.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine. And the money appears with a
$2.80.
satisfying jingle. You're a richer man. You're 100% sure you got special hobo cop money for that tear.
Hobo cop
At
money.
least 100% extra tear money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie.
Well, that's not a lot of money. We're gonna have to solve this problem tomorrow, guys. It's about 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm ready for bed. Hobo Cop has cashed in his $2.80. That's not even enough to go to McDonald's. Maybe like a cheap night of McDonald's if you cut out the drinks. So far, really enjoying this game. This was a lot of fun. The night just melted right by. Looking forward to coming back tomorrow starting at 11 o'clock Eastern time. You can make a regular save if you like. What's the matter? You don't trust the other ones? Boom. Done. Walls closed. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern time to pick right back up. Hopefully we'll be able to settle our debts. We won't be sleeping on the street. We'll have some more laughs, I'm sure. Really funny dialogue. I was getting some good laughs out of this. Looking forward to tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. We'll catch you all then. Be safe, everybody.